as we are once again alive upon the internet. That all seems to be working. Did I set it correctly? I did. Yay. It is actually alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's jump right in. Here, let me prep this. Does this work? Does, okay. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
As I'm in the background going to the build collection. Kind of want to pick a thing to maybe showcase this evening. But also, kind of considering maybe pivoting on that. But yeah, actually, let's go to the build collection because yeah, what would even work, right? Let's go find something that we haven't done yet. There's a Hunter's Fury shotgun. Also needs to go in here. Actually, it is like, which one is it even? It is that one. We need to update that one and maybe do that one. But what other ones haven't we done yet? Because I want it to be not something core, not something that just something more like off meta-ish. Because we've done a bunch of the things and stuff. So I wanted to do Pestilence, but yeah, that thing isn't working well right now. Because yeah, we have definitely still a few like big core builds to go through, especially Foam Eclipse, Hunter's Fury, Regulus, well, Hunter's like Headhunter or Hunter's Fury. Redoing Striker basically, just going instead of Striker Obliterate, just full Striker, kind of like with Negotiator and with like different setups.
Good to see you.
Have a few of the tech tanks still to do.
Thanks for making a deal.
Because that was also one of the considerations. Maybe doing also PFE Masterclass. But that's a masterclass. That usually requires actually me making some notes and stuff. Because there's a bunch of builds that are also, for instance, just raid locked kind of things. If Focus worked with Vindicator already, I would do a Vindicator, like high-end showcase. But it doesn't. Full FI needs a showcase eventually, but that kind of needs me to incursion it, basically. Yes. That's the place we really want to talk about it. Raids as well, but I likely won't like set up a raid for a build showcase. We also have a few of the third drones, which did get a big buff, either the ongoing directive or the striker.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Because those I'd consider like not on meta, so or on like any specific meta, so. Red Heartbreaker, yeah, no. No, I just took a nap, and so I had to get up pretty early to do a few things, but then I got to crawl back into bed for an hour. But still kind of weaning off that. Backfire isn't worth it. Could do one of the PFEs, but we've already done Striker PFE. And I think the next thing to do with PFEs is actually to do a masterclass with them. So I'm going, we've done Striker, we've done high-end red. High-end red? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would require basically a raid run because that's where they matter the most. Because yeah, the third drone, Striker third draw would also be a choice, maybe. Umbra? Umbra?
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here.
Actually, yeah, Umbra. It is very much and not on any meta build. It isn't the meta for anything. Region build, maybe? Silly region builds. Also an option, actually, yeah.
Looking for something?
Because also it would be pretty easy as a calculation thing.
Thanks for the business.
Half healers I definitely want to do at some point. But I would need to actually find a few people that are willing to run drone builds. Maybe do a legendary together. Because half healers are still good. Yeah, Bestia, especially eventually. Headhunters, all three variants I'll do eventually. Oh well, we've done a shot already, so we only need to do high-end and Hunter's Fury eventually, but that's eventually, I feel. Red Eclipse is also maybe an interesting one, but also not really. It's not a good build. It's not worth recommending. A PFE again as an interesting one, but yeah, that just needs a masterclass. And yeah, this on character 5, it's basically a repeat of most of the builds, but then with like different setups. So they're not that different. So wait, which one was the interesting one? Regen and Umbra, really, as the or one of the third drones. All the third rows. Yeah, let me catch up here. Hey there, Xander. So let me check if this is working. Yeah, this. As yeah, kind of stuck on what I want to showcase because we could go this regen route, especially nowadays with Oreo. This thing is actually decently powerful. Actually, with Oreo, it lands on 50, right? So that's actually would need one more crit chance mod. As a silly build. This is basically, yeah, another build I would recommend anyway. Neither is Umbra, though. They're kind of in the same ballpark of usefulness as being not very. Mm-mm. You know what? Let's do this one. It's at least with with intimidate as well. So we can talk about the intimidate changes and so where could this actually gain one? This could gain one here pretty easily. How much armor region would that lose? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's just do that one, right? It's a weird wacky build. People seem to like regen anyway. But it's not very good. Would Adrenaline Rush actually be a better choice here? With 3-piece Gila? Ooh, sorry for the yawns. Still waking up after a little nap. Because how would this land with Gila? It would be Intimidate Rush Gila. And then 3-piece Gila. And that would be 2, 3.5, 4.5%. 4.5%. That's not bad actually. For always on. But then we would need that variant as well. Huh. Because I would want to show both variants in one go. You know what? We'll mull it over because I already didn't want to start with spreadsheeting. Although actually, the more I look at it, likely we'll just do it Monday.
Come on over.
And I'll just do something else later this evening as a filler kind of thing. Might actually do the marksman thing later on and have that come out first. But to start off with, I want to actually play around a little bit more with that silly sniper thingy that we had. Wait, why are some of the mods missing here? That's odd. Did the mod get upgraded and it doesn't go into the loadout? Is that confirmation of that, or did I just myself alter some of them? Let's fix them up because it annoys me already. Oh no, I think I got a max health. I did 9.9 and then now I got a max one, so I think that's the. Not that I even actually want that one because I want duration. Not that either of them really does anything like actually influential. Well, let's let me load. So let's load this as the basis. And then we'll grab that one. And this one. Actually, we'll grab a Nemesis as the secondary. And that's fine. Pieces should still be modded as they were. So we'll mess about with this thing a little bit and then Yeah. It is. Let's actually see. Oh, Cheska here today. See, maybe some bounty cheesing in my future. Marksman's here. That's nice. Is Hotshot anywhere? No. Is Araldi anywhere? No Hotshot, no Araldi? Or Sorrow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might run it once. Yeah, these three are all green sets. That's fine though. Well, go and mess about. Actually, let me reset my control points. And then we'll go over here-ish and do these two to start off with. Kind of want to get more time on this thing. And yeah, actually, let's take the plunge. Yeah, don't have that much field recon. Wait, once this is loaded in, let me actually gonna go to my watch alt and get some points spent in, and then we'll upgrade all of that stuff. Also, I see Batrix didn't do its thing. We'll go make it do its thing.
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. You're pulling short rations.
There we go. And yeah, good morning to you as well, Gustavo and D-Dub. Well, it's afternoon for me. I'm gonna guess you guys are a little bit more to the west than me. What was that? Oh yeah, watch points. Spend the watch points. Because I'm low on the field recons, so let's get those up. That's what these characters exist for anyway. While we're here, might as well get that as well. Even more, why not? Let's take some of that as well, just in case we need to craft anything. And yeah, that's a nice thing with watch alts. You just use their watches as just free resource pools. Because as well, the stats on this, for instance, on my main account, I would just keep farming till I get better stats. Their resources are a little bit more important to me because I don't have watch alts there. On an account that has a much higher SHG level and would benefit a lot more from them. But also, I like having my 4 characters just be... I mean, well, I need the loadout slots, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just take the lazy way out with this, because later on, I will definitely attempt to go after the RLD piece to finish this off. And I might actually, yeah, well, we'll see. I kind of like it, but I'm curious to see if... oh, I equipped for a second there. I was like, wait, I did something wrong, but yeah, I equipped the wrong piece. Just spend these. Also, yeah, that one piece was the only real expensive one. This was 2, this was 2, this was like, or this was 2, this was 1, this was like 5, and then luckily I got one piece that was maxed out. The thing I would still want to change is, yeah, this RLD's chest, it can stay red, so that's nice. It can be red, headshot, either handling or skill damage, I'd be good with either in a headshot mod. But yeah, we would benefit more from Iraldi than the Chain Killer. Yeah, let's go do a few of these control points. I just want to put some hours on this build, see how it feels. Because we have a high-end one already of like the same design choices. But that one is so much harder to put together for it to be recommendable, which it basically isn't.
Detected.
This one is at least much more gettable. Although still it's recourse, so it's still expensive. Maybe Canada. Okay. The USA's upper the rowdy neighbors upstairs, right? That's the Canadians. Although, well, I would think more it's the pleasant neighbors upstairs and
Hostile broadcast picked up.
the rowdy Americans downstairs. Well, for now, I'm gonna stick to solo because, yeah, this build wouldn't even work really in groups. I kind of want to feel how it goes for here. Later on, I'll likely go to some countdown and well, likely I'll do Jefferson Plaza first just to have a little bit of something else. And yeah, from that point, yeah, we'll open it up. This feels like a bit much, especially with this suit and then the Nemesis and then also that humongous Model 700. Also, I didn't actually notice, but yeah, there's that like back part of it as well. There's a veil on the front and a veil on the back. Oi, veil. Let's reload my Nemesis as well, so we have it ready. I want to sneak in here. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Hostiles guarding location
So I
nearby.
want to put my turret up here. And then I want to sneak, sneak away. Sneak, 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 sneak. And then I want to have a good look up there. Spotted my turret. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, let me reduce my DPI. Because from there we should be able to just go. So let's go full determined. Because also I need and let's call my actually wait, is that convoy coming here? Okay, let's not call him in.
Hostile supply
We'll deal with the convoy as well, and then I'm gonna go full determined because I need actually to not reload myself. Because that would suck. Well, actually, now we need to. Also, we need to kill everybody before. Tron, could you go help with that? Like, that's one of the nice things. Oh, come on. Get her before she gets me. Whose thing will get the other one first? Really? You're not going to stand up from that? Really? Because that's the one nice thing about this as well. Having a turret and a drone. It means that
Watch that fucking turret!
I can use them to harass people out of their cover. Let's go all the way over here. I want to jump down. No additional hostiles yet. My turret and my drone are running out of duration. Do you know what? Let's just... Because I can't kill this named, for instance, in one shot. But... I still couldn't there, but... If I'd gotten them weaker with my turret and my drone, I could have maybe. I need this to be a headshot, then I'm gonna go sit upstairs. That wasn't a headshot.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Will be annoying. Yeah. Barely awake, so that one was bored out. Sir, could you peek? Oh, another patrol thingy or something? What are you guys? Oh, they weren't actually aggro to me. Let's go over here-ish.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Top off this this fountain. Let's get the first drone. We're making a mess here.
Detecting
Let's
additional hostile
start
contacts.
just recovering it. You know what? It's a mess already. Let's make more.
Reinforcements incoming.
No, I don't have enough shots for this either. We're really making a mess. So I need the reloads to happen through
Detecting
hot shots, otherwise
contacts.
I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Three shots to make 3 hits. Oh, wow. See if we can keep the nemesis up. Be nice if my allies wouldn't. Yeah. Can I recall my ally?
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Sirs. Really? Hope we make any pickups.
They won't see us coming this way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go get that ammo. Don't do it. No hugs. No hugs, Grandma. Leave me alone. I've got cooties.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Goddamn global pandemic. You're gonna give me a hug? What? Oh, what? That's unneeded game. Let's have 3 pickups. Oh wait, no, that's the resources. Okay.
Supply room access.
I saw 2 markers there, and I incorrectly assumed that it was rogues because I looked over here, and then yeah, they would spawn here and they would get marked immediately. But also, this is here. This is the actual thing that got marked. So. Let's get a 30 extra rounds in there. We turn that into a slog. One more question. I'm new to Division 2, but can I still get the best loot without going to Dark Zone and engaging with PvP? So I'll let you in on a secret. Actually, PvP does not have the best loot in Division. Very much not so. PvP and DZ are mostly more for if you want a PvP or DZ. The best loot is actually in PvE. So you definitely don't need to. Because DZ loot actually is just challenging skilled. There are some items tied to DZ and PvP where they were in the past, like they can only drop there. But nowadays we have an item called Named Item Cache, which you can get from PvE sources, especially farmable as well with Countdown and with when global events are active. You can just farm named item caches, and named item caches include all of the DZ and PvP names. So even the items that were at one time in year 1 tied to just DZ PvP, even though most of them aren't better either, there's only a few that are even like worth it in that list. They are available from just PvE sources now as well. So that's how most people will get them anyways. You don't need to engage with the PvP sides of things unless you really want to. The people that do mostly do it just because they like PvP. As Xander said as well. That you're wearing right now. So the cool outfit that I'm wearing right now is available if you once you're at end game. So actually, if you're at level 40. So this does require having the expansion. But yeah, you should really get the expansion if you enjoy the game, because the real end game is with that. There is this going on, the apparel event, and it's one of the rewards in the apparel event. So I've completed it. You need to get levels. You get keys every 4 levels. There is 17 items in total, and yeah, it's in here basically, and it's very doable because it's basically you'll get 1 key for free, so it's 16 times 4, which is live maths, always dangerous. 64 levels, so you only need to do 64 levels to get all the keys, and you have still till the end of this week being Tuesday, so the general reset is on Tuesday for Division. And then next week as well to farm up all those keys.
Access key.
And seeing as I did it on 3 accounts in like 3 days, if you really want to go hard for it, but at a more normal pace, you can definitely get it done. Like it's not hard. But it depends on if you're already at endgame, but... Exactly. That's said there as well. Let's get this.
Detected.
Go do that activity as well. Because it's easy.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Also, did I one-shot that purple? I think I one-shotted that purple. Was that a rusher or was that... I didn't actually pay attention when talking. But, well, we'll see with the... with the control point. Although also I have the hotshot hotshots
Burn every last one of those responsible.
buff active. But also, you should have like. Kind of curious where this will cap, but also I missed the shot though.
Can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright, 20 mil. That's respectable. That's enough to kill a named.
To all the true sons, JTF and division agents
Good thing that guy has a glowing thing.
hunting you down.
Like, where is the sewer thing again?
Access key detected.
Luckily, that guy was
Progress halted. Manual override required.
glowing it up. Let's get this as well, and that as well, while we're here. Let's get the flame rounds as well. Is it this tree, or is it that tree? That tree. Who puts flame rounds in the middle of all this, like,
Children, mothers, fathers,
next to a tree? Like,
friends, family.
really?
All of
You want to start a forest fire because that's how you start a forest fire. Screw you too. Let's make sure I actually have the hotshot buff going into this
Manual override.
in this thing, so no misses.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm very curious. Well, can I one shot? I mean, I should, right? Like, there's no reason, especially with the hotshot buff up and the memento fully charged up, and an M700. This should one shot the purple, right? as we're on full copium mode. This has to work, right? Yeah, let's see if it's just if we're just coping or if we're actually just, you know, correct. Don't spot me. Wait, oh, god damn it.
No shot.
Really, 8.1 wasn't enough? That's surprising.
Giving you cover. Shit!
Would have liked to not be on fire, thank you.
Don't waste your time.
So they got engaged by everything else, annoyingly. First they spawn upstairs. What do you guys... Oh. Guys, could you fight me?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I like to be fighted with. Came all the way here, and you guys are fighting amongst yourselves. That's just rude. What? Oh. The drone went and aggroed that all the way over there. At least the boss finally came out. 19 mil, definitely not enough for an LMG. What I need you to do though is just give me your head. You know what? Give me your head. Let's do that to CC you. Shoot. Okay, is that everyone? Everybody dead? Good. It's gonna be on the roof here. It's likely so. Aye. Everybody isn't dead. Where's your boss? Did he jump down? Or could you be like, could I offer you a complimentary drone? Compliments of DARPA. Okay. You deconstructing? Okay, good. We're good. It's all good. Single tree does not make the forest, but I couldn't see the forest through the trees. But yeah, that's basically a setup for just making fire happen there. Which, actually, thinking about it, we know exactly who set that up, right? It's the Outcasts. They just want to see the world burn. Let's determine it up. Actually, yeah, let's go full determined. Let's see if I can kind of do a control point actually kind of quick. Because we're going slow as molasses, but also I keep running into a billion things all the time. That was a miss.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll say I was very surprised that I didn't get the one shot on the purple. I need to turn on damage numbers and actually see how much I got, because I think I got 8.1 there, which you would think that would be enough for a solo scaled purple, but apparently not. Although the sliver that I left them on gives me hope that if I had Araldi, maybe. And hey there, Coco. That's how jumpers will. Yeah. I'm kind of looking like that game is very much on my radar. But I usually don't play games the first like 6 months they're out, usually. I'm letting them simmer for a little bit, which already seems to look like to be a good idea with with Helldivers. I really enjoyed the first one. I actually have quite a few hours on the first one on PS3. So it was one of the last games that I really actually played on PS3, I feel, for any real amount. And I'm really happy for them that 2 is kind of blowing up, by the looks of things. I read one news thingy about them increasing server capacity to 700k concurrents. So that's a lot. That's a lot of human beings in one place at one time. Let's do this convoy because it'll be easy. Because they'll have depending on where they spawn. If it spawns from that sewer over there, which I think it does, does it spawn from there? Usually just spawns one person.
Incoming hostiles detected.
One guy per wave. That was a whole wave there. Making it pretty easy. The one thing is though, so I've been watching a little bit of footage. I don't remember like the first one being so overtly Starship Troopery as the second. Although maybe I'm just not remembering like the starts of it or something. Like maybe it was very much like that, and I just. But yeah, this is just. I mean, there was a little bit of it, but not like as much as number 2, right? Or am I just like not remembering? Let's go hit Sleeping Giant as well. Let's go wake it up. Wake me up. But yeah, actually wake me up. I'm kinda still. My brain is still asleep. Let's kill one of them and one of them. We'll do it evenly, you know. It's like with screws. You have to tighten one end first. So we killed one Black Tusk, and then we killed one Outcast, and then another Black Tusk, and then you have to go from corner to corner so you evenly apply pressure to both factions. I'm running a Model 7 on the hot charger now, but is it punishing when you have to reload? Yep, that's why. That's why you just go SR1. Much easier. Here, I think I need the firepower though. I think if I have Araldi as well. These guys are in my way. I need them gone. Oh. Bye, guys. Oh, these guys already aggroed? I think they might be. Oh, these guys aren't. Something underneath me is though. You know what? Let's go be over here-ish.
So, control point nearby.
Just gonna despawn everything by just running away. Just bravely gonna run away in this direction. Get this thing on the way. Just gonna go be over there-ish. I mean, that's the bounty area, but I don't feel I've ever like really been here. I know, yeah, this is yeah, I know that part. Yeah, let's run back. I mean, hopefully despawn most of the things down the street there, because I didn't want to deal with a war zone. I'll deal with a patrol. That's not too bad. Don't want to miss at all, so we're gonna over aim everything. Because I want to have my hotshot buff going into this control point. I want Headhunter to time out, so I'm going slow. Anybody out here? Nope, nope. Put my turret up here. Pop my drone. Do it. Wait, 5 point what? 5? What? Oh, it was a 5 then, maybe. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, how would I be hitting for 8? But that is close enough that RLD might be enough. How much is this hit for? 9.4. So I could always open with up with that actually. And not having all that weapon handling also kind of hurts. Other than as well, it's still with like full memento and with a hotshot buff up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, it's sniper v sniper. Really? That one missed. Sir, could you peek? Let's go sit up there. Because we always have one other option as well, which is just to grab one more red core. If we have to. Skill tier 5 is fine. Right. Right. I was wondering if you know how many reconstructed caches one will need to get all the descent blueprints. You can so well depends on if you have if you have all of the raid blueprints and stuff. If you have all of those, your end number will be 488. Yeah, 488 out of 494, right? Yeah. Actually, well, now it would be 96 unless you have shield splinter and hunter kill are already.
Reinforcements incoming.
They took a long time to get up there. That line of theirs of another joins the fallen always makes me think of the Space Marines line of like the fallen will be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen will be forever remembered as Emmeline's finest. That's Emmeline's guard.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
As well, I feel there just needs to be some meme made with that of just like the fallen will be forever remembered as idiots who trip over their own shoelaces. Yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
Um, $486. So 486 is if you don't have the. Depends on if you have or haven't gotten Shield Splinter 100 kill. You need to actually double check. But yeah, people were saying. Oh, actually, well, you checked as well, right? So I'll trust that. That yeah, if you had them, they stay. Because there's 8 missing technically. Without those two. So without Shield Splinter Hunter's thingy, there's 8 missing. So whatever the top number is, and the -8. But that does mean that is, of course, there are other blueprints like the aces and the tip of the spear. Although you can get those from Incursion as well. Those drop over there. I think still as well.
Garbage apple pies. You know the one with a picture of an apple on it?
No delete, no
I
delete.
ate like 10 of those right now.
And of course, yeah, Foundry and FI from Iron Horse. So depends on if you have those, because otherwise, yeah, the count will be different. But same for if you have like Bellstone, because Bellstone doesn't drop currently. Even though, did it get fixed? Maybe no, right? No, because I would have gotten it on my third account. Because that one. Actually, I haven't checked, so I'm gonna guess no. Feel that would have come up at some time. And let's go with Overgrowth as well. Don't spot me. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to that person that is totally not there. Did they just, is DC New York now? Is that what is happening here? Like dual patrols? Really? Game? Both of them are also going to come into here?
Can we just kill someone?
No, you can't just kill someone. That's against the law. Go get despawned. No, don't spot me. That's. I wish you a fine day. Enjoy your existence. Goodbye. That's not much better. Check if there's a name group. It should be far enough, right? Let's go a little bit further. And back.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You gotta know when to fight, and you gotta know when you want to run. Mostly because I just want to headshot this purple. This is literally the one thing that I want to do, so I don't want to have them be running around like an idiot. But I actually have determined, so I don't even need to headshot them, man. Okay. Let's try that again with 1000% less random patrols. Wait, is it easy inside?
Still weird not hearing traffic.
5.1. Ooh, that's a tiny sliver. Okay. We can that can be 10 weapon damage will be enough, right? 5 from grading, 5 from... Because I'm kind of liking this. Like, look how few shots are coming my way. Because the turret and the drone are just harassing everybody.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And also, when somebody's in cover like that, my drone will get them out. Although sometimes my drone will also push them away. Then I can pull it back. Smart. And then still have to wait for the guy to come out. Didn't think this all the way through, did I? It's fine. Sir, madam, sir. Could you... I things to do. Oh. I waited so long with pickups that my memento ran out there. As we were running about and running away. Sir, you can't be serious. Do you have AI? What are you doing, dude? Are you on the toilet? I'll give you a second if you're on the toilet. Here. Have a turret. And have a drum. Just really needed to go. You know. You know how they say when people die they defecate themselves? He was like, I don't want to end up like that. I'll go to the toilet first and then get killed, and then I won't defecate. That was a weird thought. Currently leveling Emmeline's guard. That's actually a pretty good weapon. Well, no, actually, yeah. Now it's a little bit less good, but the talent's good. The weapon isn't good. The talent's good then. Wait, where's my? Really, that obscures view? Okay, I didn't actually even know that.
Reinforcements en route.
Coming from far away. Really? He threw it from there all the way up to here? That is a throwing arm.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Before he was an outcast, he was a baseball player who threw baseballs very, very far past the base. That's what you do in baseball, right? I don't know. I don't do American sports. And hey there, Upton, and thanks for the raid there. Always appreciate it. Let's. Yeah, so over here we're just messing about with this weird build, trying to see if we can get it to the point where it will one-shot the purple to start off with. That's kind of what I need from a build like this for control pointing, but Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We'll be a little bit closer to these guys. Also, let's.
Please get up! Get up!
No, they're the fallen. They don't get up. Drone? You. What? What even? The drone is really a cat. Like, the turret's a dog, and the drone is a cat. It just does whatever the hell it wants.
Some seriously.
Watch out! More of them!
Stop juking and or jiving. Can I shoot there? Yeah, the M700 reload is really... But I think I will need to stick with it because I think I need the firepower for it. Okay. Let's get this last person, dude or gal. And yeah, thanks very much there for the raid indeed, and hope you had a good stream. Know if you're also Divisioneer or more into other things or stuffs. But yeah, hope you had a good one, and thanks for the reads. Who's still alive, or is it just that this guy needs to make it?
Changing mag.
Nope, they're in combat. With who though? Let's go get our loot over there. They're making noises as if they're in combat. It's gonna be just one guy that just ran away all the way to like the next state or something, right? They're in New York by now. Anybody alive? Sirs, madams?
Blade of justice.
Okay. Let's just reset that try again. The easy way. I need their health smash. Yeah, let me catch up on some of this as I yeah. Yeah, it's just perfect. Well, so the preservation is for the weapon. The weapon is perfectly preserved on your corpse. That's what perfect preservation gets you. The weapon is completely intact. Yeah. It's just waiting for these guys to be a little bit more in there. Get in there. Get in there, Lewis. Because then I'll go join them in being in there. I'll go up on the ceiling, up on the roof. And at least our team will now at least not be in the way of the enemies scattering them all over the place. Actually, I'm curious. Can I? Oh,
Heavily armored
they blew
hostile.
themselves up. Wanted to see how fast my turret and drone could kill them, but turns out not as fast as they can kill themselves. Is the actual answer. There we go. That was much easier. It's almost as if my reinforcements are more of a hindrance than help. Almost.
Supply
And Hater Cat Bear as well. Catching up here. So our Shield Splinter under kill are part of the missing 8 because I have Shield Splinter back on my assist. Maybe they don't. Yeah, I need to check on my main account. Maybe they don't count them anymore.
How much longer till shift change?
Because some blueprints.
Whoa.
Actually, no, I'm not sure of that. There used to be a time where I think they broke that again, though. Because there was a time when Stinger, for instance, didn't count as a blueprint for that count. Just because, you know, it's not one that everybody will get. Yeah, let's go to that one as well. We'll take the northern route. Avoid that.
The true sons
Actually, no, let's go take the convoy as well now.
but I say there's nothing more deranged
Just so we can take the special ammo from there as well.
and leaving it to
But actually, yeah, I need to... So that's the downside of this. It doesn't have the sharpshooters, like, giving me ammo mechanic. So,
hostile
but
broadcast.
instead of that, I have a turret and a drone that can make kills while I hold the pistols, and that will give me ammo as well. If I attack them here, they will spawn from that door there. I'm
Damn it. Draw!
playing it a little aggressive just because we're gonna do that. That turret isn't gonna help much in this fight, so I need to do it myself with my drone. But then it will be actually useful later on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, I need to get headshots actually. I realize now there's a headshot build.
Detected.
It
Incoming.
will benefit from getting headshot. It's... bye! Stop. Oh, I have flame rounds. Don't even need to use his pouch.
I need you to keep that fire off.
Bunch of ammo, a bunch of mementos. Oh, I should recycle my... do I even have enough? Yeah. Quite often forget to recycle my drones before picking all that stuff up. And hey there, Sanxia. And congrats on getting the Oreos. I'd say that one's well worth getting. Can sometimes be annoying as well. But I would think nowadays with a lot of people having gotten theirs, that, yeah, it gets easier and easier basically because more people will be willing to share one.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let's go up here. And actually, yesterday I already found this one, which is a kind of good spot for the turret. Is that? We already know we can't one-shot the purple. I don't even see them. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not it either. Where's the purple? Inside, likely. Oh, there's... Yeah, leave them on basically a sliver. So maybe with Aroldi and 5 more on the... Really sure it stops there. 5 more on the weapon as well, gradings wise. Maybe. But yeah, then let's go farm up some of that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Also, I do have... Okay. Wait, is that a... Why do I have an accuracy scope on this? That was a weird choice. Wait, is the hotshot build saved with accuracy?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Poke. Sir, could you actually peek?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's trying to keep my hotshot buff. Screw you. Well, the missing numbers from got up to 32 for me. Gets the answers. So, okay. Yeah, this is kind of... Yeah, depends on if the shield's been there. I have to check out my main account. If they change... If that changed the number. Because it could be either way, basically. Let's make more floating objects, as there's a spot there where turret is, you know, a little bit higher. You would think it would be.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, does disrupt make those guys explode, or was it just the grenade hits? Like, because all I was doing was trying to make them scatter there. Just so I had a second extra.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I don't feel I've ever really spent time disrupting outcasts, especially rushers. And I guess it's more from the grenade hit. Gonna let my turret and my drone work on this guy for a little bit, because he's way too pleasing. But you know what? We'll take the time to reload here as well then. As they get him down a little bit, then I'll use whatever remains of my headhunter to actually one-shot him. I was gonna go loot while waiting, but actually they made it pretty quick. So.
Supply room access unlocked.
Pull up on ceramics.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Do I actually have a tactical 308? Because, yeah, maybe... Yeah, let's go check that. So I might do one more control point. I kind of know about this build, what I think about it now kind of thing.
Until my watch ends.
Which is kind of works. It's actually, I think if it had Araldi and it had 5 more on the M700, if it can one-shot the purple to start, that's all I need. I'd even be willing up to give one yellow core up for it. That's perfectly fine. But actually, let's go over here. I want to see actually with the Tactical 308 if we can... Actually, likely not, right? Because it didn't get a buff to its damage at all, only to RPM. Although maybe the Habsburg can... the Habsburg can one-shot with it, I think.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Or well, one-shot the purple to start, I mean.
Glad we got that settled.
So, let's briefly check. I don't think I would have kept a Tactical 308. I might have kept a Scalpel. I mean, that's basically the same. We have this many M700s in here. Let's pick one less. It's craftable. I don't want to spend... It is craftable, right? Yeah. Let's take the Scalpel. It'll be a stand-in for it. Just won't have determined, basically. But then, yeah, not this build. It's actually, yeah, let me check my hotshots. Why was that weapon with an accuracy muzzle? It's because it's saved with accuracy muzzle. So I might try to have stability. Especially on a muzzle, where I can have 20 of it. Yeah, Scalpel. Wait, is this thing... No, wait, what thing wasn't optimized then? What was I looking at that wasn't... Oh, the Nemi. Oh yeah, we didn't have enough marksman thingies for it anymore, and we're out of or receiver components. How am I looking on those actually? Back to Speaking of which, let's actually spend some resources here because it's always annoying when I we'll just do a few of these. Let's get some of these. How many name blueprints do I have? So on this account, not that many, but on my main, I have all of the available ones. So yeah, this account, not that many. Missing. We'll go to main account actually because I need to recheck what the number is. I haven't looked at it since this patch, and they took out, of course, the ability to get the Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter, but people that had them already seem to have kept them. So, is there any special ammo? Maybe, let's go have a look. I think by this food there's some special ammo. There's one thing I do want to try with this one. Actually, no. So the M700 and stuff could usually be pretty close, especially with some grading to one-shotting the purple. Because yeah, this doesn't even have grading, so it's definitely. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go see. Does that RPM actually? I mean, it isn't. Wait. Actually, It has 90, meaning that also I don't have the right crit chance stuff on it. Yeah. It's impressive. First of all, I like the skin for it, the prism skin. Secondly, that 90 might sound actually interesting if it can easily kill. Is there a special ammo around here? Also, wait, don't I need... No. That was the resource we used this week. This is the kind of place they would put special ammo. I'm thinking now that is there some by the pool area there? I remember like there's a crate or two here, man. Yeah. You know what? We'll take. We'll come in from that side then and get the special ammo by that. Going in. Well, is that the number currently popping? And a he. Because yeah, 486 is what it's at the very least was. Maybe still is. But kind of depends on what they did with the shield splinter and the hunter killer for that count. There's a named group here. Likely that's why they're infighting. Because yeah, 486 is the number that it was. As then. Kind of depends on how they handled those two items. Because sometimes some of the items don't count for the full count. At times, although I think they broke that at some point with specifically the stinger. The stinger didn't used to count for a bit. Then somebody pointed out like a while back that it's now counting for it. So. Because yeah, blueprint numbers at this point is horrendous. Just would be nice if just the max number was just the max number. Although they fixed up a bunch of them, so... Yo, sir, could you just hold still for a second? Thank you. Actually, with all of this hassle, I could have just...
Vital signs critical.
What?
Agent down.
What else is there then? What is these other grenades? Actually, you know what? Just murder me.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you. I've got ammo. I can respawn. I can keep my ammo and go here. That's much easier. We were playing last time. Yeah, I don't remember when that was. The most recent patch is when they took out so last Tuesday. So I don't know if it was before or after. But yeah, I can check on main accounts in a sec. But first, I want to see, can this thing one tap the purple?
Hostile control point identified.
So I could have just sat, and by the amount of time I spent going getting that special ammo, I could have just sat in cover for 20 seconds for my starting ammo. Isn't there also actually now that no, there isn't. Thought there was like one over there-ish, but I'm thinking of a different place. What's the total of named blueprints so I can see how many I'm missing? Actually, after this, I'll go to main account, check there, because I'm curious as well. I'm sorry, not as good as the reload speed is much better than the regular version. Yes, but SR1 is just better than that one, just all out anyway. Because I wouldn't pick the M700 Carbon or Tactical or the SRS A1 or SRS. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, didn't pay attention there.
Immediate
Actually, that's maybe not a. Yeah, let's wipe and reset actually.
agent out of action.
Yeah. Kinda picked the shot there quickly, and I went after red. I want to see if I can kill the. I went to the safe house, didn't I? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go from. But if it was Thursday, as in like 2 days ago, then likely yes. Okay. You had Shield Splinter and Hunter Kill already as well? Or... Okay. So yeah, then 486 though. But then you can't get the Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter because yeah, there's 8 other items missing. There's a list somewhere out there. I saw it once, I don't remember it at all. And that was 8 items without the Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter. So, yeah. So then there's still actually then 4 or 2 unaccounted for, even with that number. And so we'll just sit in the cover here for a bit. Let's find the purple already. Great with F2000. I always end up going with Elmo. I mean, basically any build you're putting or Elmo in, you could put in F2000. What F2000 gets you is you get to have different talents. So you could go, for instance, I like fast hands. Fast hands is a much faster reload than the Elmo, bumping up your survivability through having agency. You could go damage talent and outdamage the Elmo by quite a bit. You can go preservation or future perfect and have the utility from that. But Elmo as well, just by itself, is decently good. These guys are gonna. I just want to know. Where is the purple even? He's inside, but I can't see him. Let's just make them come out then. Yeah, see, yeah, there he was. Actually, I don't have the tournament. I mean, I could have even lost the tournament, but it's fine. Let's murder that, and then let's weapon swap. Or no, actually, well, let's body shot. There we go. Sir, could you just stand up for a second? He's speaking for like a millisecond. He's being more of an elite than the elites. Just okay, it can't. Good. Now we know.
Serious trauma.
But that's actually pretty close. With grading, it likely could.
Agent incapacitated.
I wouldn't mind trying this thing out then.
Agent
But
killed.
then we would need an actual one to grade up as well to 10 at least. So, because yeah, let's go farm up that Araldi. And I'm gonna go do some countdowns for those. And if anybody's interested in joining a few, let's start off with some old-fashioned striker in. But yeah, feel free to, if you have me on the list, just you can join up. Or if you give me your name, or well, actually, seeing as we're doing countdowning, it's maybe easier to add I_Kia if you want to join up for that, because we'll likely do a few. That does Headhunter do more damage with one shot kill on the turn, and I'm gonna make the one kill do more damage. Wait, what? So it doesn't make it do more damage, but what Determined does is you headshot once. Once you trigger Determined, once you have it triggered, it will be active. From that point onwards, as long as you're killing with that one shot, as long as you're killing with just one shot, which Headhunter allows you to do, you can body shot from that point on. So usually on a hotshot Determined build, you only need to headshot the first guy. Once you have Determined up, you'll also have enough banked in Headhunter that you can basically one-shot kill anything, really. Well, unless you run into like something really heavily, or if they have a helmet. But that's why I was fighting Outcast. They don't have helmets. You basically continuously just body shot and just kill people. It's a little bit broken, a little bit overpowered.
Hello there.
But well worth choosing for 5 directed farming because it lets you really easily, because both hotshot and having sharpshooter on it will negate pistolero quite a bit, because both of them, hotshot will keep your ammo up quite well, and sharpshooter will give you more ammo as long as you're in cover for 20 seconds and then each 5 seconds. So kind of the synergy of all three, with a hotshot Determined Headhunter especially, like this setup can be really powerful. Although yeah, you don't need to go with the 2 Habsburg because that one's hard to get. That one's annoyingly hard to get. Oh yeah, Star Wars. If you want to, could you send me a request, or have you already, or do you have me on your list already? Because if you do, just join on me. But otherwise, I'm on I_Kia, so as it's written there. Because likely we'll do a few, so it's easier than just slash inviting over and over. And hey there, Herspiller. Going to beat up to him. You don't see how the cameras. Okay. Then I'll give Palmic a second to load up, and also yeah, Star Wars, if you either send me a request or give, well, I can also slash invite you in if you just to join for 1 or 2. But and for anybody else as well that wants to join, feel free to make that known. And then although as well, if you have me on the list already, if you have me on your friends list, you can just join on me. At least can you? I'm not set to private, right? No. just to be sure. What build do you use to the title base and legendary with randos? None, because I wouldn't. If you really want to do it, like if you can't find a group or LFG that, because you're likely better off finding an LFG group, because much more likely to have like some coherency there, and you can always use the. There is the community Discord, the Reddit Discord. So the official Discord doesn't have voice channels anymore, so that doesn't get used. But in the community Discord, the Reddit Discord, they have voice channels, and there's always some people like LFGing for groups. You'd likely be better off there. And the builds I would use is to get to the boss fight. Basically, is what you need is 3 strikers, chest strikers, preferably with Elmos. Set up to work well in that way, and then 1 foam eclipse. So depending on what was in the group already, if there was already 3 good damage dealers, I'd go foam eclipse. If there was already a foam eclipse, I'd go a good damage dealer. So because that's really the setup that will get you to the boss fight. And then for the boss fight, I'd actually go all for like 4 strikers. Is likely the best way to do it. What am I farming for? I'm farming for an Aroldi chest, basically as a replacement for this chain killer. It basically needs to end up with weapon, like the core can stay whatever, and then this chain killer. Weapon core, headshot, and whatevers, and headhunter. So I basically need, to either have headhunter, and then so I can put headshot on it. The core is the core anyway. So, but yes, shouldn't be too hard. But it's been evading me. Or headshot plus unusable stats, so I can put headhunter on it. You're loading up still? Oh, actually, yeah. Let me check again. Did you send the request, Star Wars, or? Yeah, I'm on a alt. I'm on I_Kia. So, yes, that's farming on this one today. Yeah, I have 3 accounts in total. So yeah, it's the. I'll put it in chat there as well, so you can copy it. So wait, not that like no, that's not right.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined.
Let me delete the other one. So yeah, I_Kia. Not. Why is the message thing in for YouTube always so annoying? The triple dot thing for me is always behind that emote thing. And I never, ever, ever, ever use emotes anyway, like from a menu like that. So I would rather it not. Okay, I can just do that. There we go. As I typed it in wrong the first time. But yeah, it's the I_. I guess that's public already. Oh yeah, we have the request there. Oh yeah, I put it there. I'll send you an invite because they'll be faster than. Okay, once we're in here, we'll go with the 3 of us.
Is now in your group.
We'll go challenging for now, just to be quicker. You guys are up front, and yeah, I need to make sure my target is set correctly to Aroldi.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the group.
We're the leader.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll have a peek at people, but also. Look at this. At 115, they're already kind of looking okay-ish. It's not good, but yeah. Let's Spelmic running Strikers, and Star Wars is running Foundry.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see. No Strikers. As with challenging countdowns, it's pretty easy anyway.
Another agent is now in your group.
Build up, we're going. Let's have a peek at some of them, just out of curiosity. Hardwired. Hopefully they're not running that. There's always a little bit of delay before it updates your build. With a little bit, I mean sometimes minutes. So that might not be the build they were running, but yeah. Likely for me, if somebody's inspecting me, it'll likely show like the headhunter I was running earlier. So usually what I'm looking more for when I inspect people for heroic, I wouldn't like, or for challenging, I wouldn't really kick anyone anyway.
Agent.
For heroic, it's sometimes if the team's too weak, sometimes you just have to make the hard choice to just not take too many weak people in there. But you can usually tell a little bit from just how cohesive the build is. If the build kind of makes sense in some way that they have on them, they'll likely like know.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
We don't have status effects for a little bit.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability.
This guy won't be CC'd. We need to be aware of that. Casually health packed, just
System reactivated.
just while he's getting hit super hard. But I'm going for it. I'll let him get it. That's our status effects back, so we at least have statuses now. And yeah, I'm on full overkill mode. Although I'm not running chest striker, so I'm not on full overkill mode. But this is a little bit more than is needed for a challenging countdown. With an Oreo striker. These are just to make him move and groove. So yeah, we're going containment, admin. Main is turbine, so. Okay, so the requests come in there as well, Heartspiller. I'll accept it and you can join on the next one. Guessing it's for that. Do you play legendaries or incursions with randoms? I used to do that a lot, and I found it annoying, especially in incursions. I'm avoiding nowadays playing with on incursions, and so I have matchmade twice for it. Actually, had one good experience, one bad experience, so 50-50. But for legendaries, so the thing is, I don't do much legendaries anyway, and when I tend to do them, it's if we're together with a decently strong team and we go like, hey, shall we do a legendary? That's usually when I end up doing a legendary. So I end up mostly just being with coordinated teams. But I did used to have a phase of matchmaking legendaries with randoms. But mostly only if it was DUA. And mostly what I would do is grab foam eclipse and be that, or yeah, damage dealer. Because for that as well, it's basically all the way through, it's one foam eclipse and 3 damage dealers will go through that pretty handily. And on to admin. admin is through here fast. As with matchmaking, because I do enjoy matchmaking a lot for heroics and stuff. Actually, matchmake a lot there. Because if I need to do a mission, I'd rather do it with a matchmate group than just solo. That's my preference, really. And sometimes you get, you know, I've left plenty of groups where I just go like, okay, we're doing, you know, a harder mission, maybe like DARPA or something, and you just join a team and it's just all just horrendous. I just go, okay, next, you know, just let's not suffer. But I prefer that over solo, definitely. And with matchmaking, it's very much, yeah, because people say like either like matchmaking is fine or matchmaking is like impossible or something. It depends who you get. You're matchmaking with randoms. It is basically a random number generator
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
for your allies, and sometimes you roll ones, sometimes you roll tens. Sometimes it even goes to 11. Because I've totally matchmade with... Actually, well, one of my incursions matchmakings was just a team that kind of knew what they were doing already, and just like... We... Basically only before the bosses, people went like, okay, are we doing it this way or this way? And then somebody answered, and then we did it that way. Which is...
Target detected.
But also, I think in that team, like... 2 of us had the Oreo already, so that helps a lot. For instance, how many people have the Oreo really makes a difference in that, especially for incursion. Oh, is this guy just sharing?
Neutralized.
That's fine. Trying to get that commendation, of course. Did I actually ever get that commendation? This is, of course, the exact best place to check that. Is in the middle of here. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I'm on this account. Never mind. I don't care about it on this account. This account, I haven't actually gotten any of the commendations. I don't actually touch the commendation. I have a commendation score of 0.00000. But on my main account, I do actually care about it a little bit. And I'm not sure if I got it actually yesterday. Well, we did a bunch of shares, but didn't check afterwards. I was almost asleep at that point. And I should totally stash a few builds, so I can just auto loot, basically. Shot hazard protection. I mean, no, but let's take it anyway. At least it's something. At least we can try out the thing. Anyway, you can jump down here. Saves a bunch of time. Let's we're going to Turbine.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Yeah, for heroic and so, because also heroic, for most of the, especially the DC missions, it's like you don't need much.
You need to switch the power over.
One good eclipse and one good red is all you need, and usually I can beat a good eclipse. I feel decent eclipse, let's say, and then all I need is 3 other people to be worth 1 good red. So basically, between the 3 of them, they need to add up to 1 good red, which I feel is achievable for most
You're
teams.
gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Yeah, most teams, though, aren't all teams. Alright, the chest is on the balcony, I see. I'll go hit the first one.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I can't jump up here. I'll just take it.
High risk target detected.
Okay, next. So we get next as well.
High risk hostile.
As I said, this has a set order, so once you know it, you know it. Actually, I see. Star was getting it.
Good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
Let's save him there. And yeah, Oreo, even outside of optimal, kind of like that,
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to
it gives no Fs.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
And I'm gonna go around looting a little bit. I see people getting the grid. So, time for me to go get my loots, so I'm not way far behind later on. Should totally run an Elmo. I don't think I've gotten the
grid. Stable.
Hawk Hills at all, but yet. But where's the downs guy?
Nice. The plant's
Because that guy was dead.
Now let's get
He
you
respawned likely,
extraction point.
but he did it like a second
Shoot
before.
off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
'Cause, I think that's that guy. Let's go get big chest and then we extract. Let's lead up there. And up there? No, that's a share. That's quick. And yeah, because we shut down the thing at the moment that it was doing the shock, it's all of it is like doing this thing. It basically stops the rotation of it, so it's if it's kind of stuck on that, it's just shocking all the way.
System
These
disrupted.
guys are going. Let's keep up with them.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
I think everyone's in range.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
I
down.
wasn't even shooting at you, dude.
System.
I was like, I'm not shooting at that guy, so maybe he'll leave me alone.
Rogue
but,
defender drone detected.
But yeah, no.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I need to watch out. I'm weakened now. Wow, people are... he's 116. I'll tell him later. 'Cause, yeah, they're deploying skills for them to hack. I'm still weakened. I need to watch out for that.
System reactivated. Immediate medical
You know
assistance
what?
needed.
Let's chill the F out.
Lights are shut to hell!
I'm gonna break through on the right side here. Okay, so when the like level 118 does it, I'm a little bit more fine with it. When the 1K, 1.8K guy does it,
When you're
I'm a
ready to
little
go
less
home,
okay with it.
Shoot off a flare.
I'm just gonna do this. This usually makes this AI, makes their AI jump down. Somebody pushes all the way up here, so that's why I did it.
Serious trauma detected.
Enjoy grenades.
Restored.
Even more. I'm expecting an instant extract call in.
See you.
Yep.
Helo inbound on your location.
Call it in. Ah, sure. Probably said it already as well. Yeah, let's go get our loot real quick. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. It's annoying. If it's not a chest, I don't care anyway. Let's just run away. Because I can't loot that anyway, likely, so. Off we go. Which builds do you find most difficult to play master in group play? For me, it's full healer and foam eclipse rolls. They require me to always be alert and
Working
that
together like that. And we
yeah, well, full healer, the combat medic is my answer to that. Combat medic can be kind of, exhausting after a while, but it's also fun for that because you're doing both the healing and the shooting at that point. Because I'm trying to still do as much damage as I can, which means that I'm playing it usually as hard as I play a red build, and then still trying to keep track of what my allies are doing. We'll hang on to that chest. At least we can test if it can reach up to a decent number.
Thanks for me.
Because it has the headshot and the weapon handling, and I'll put Headhunter next to it. And then we'll... At least we have an option, basically. Even though I would never actually keep that on the build. We'll farm more. And yeah, whenever you guys are ready... feel free to join back up. The foam eclipse video sometimes in the future. Yeah, foam eclipse is definitely like it's planned as so not the next build showcase, but the one after it, because I try to go like a core build, so like a meta build kind of thing. Even though some of them aren't meta, but just builds that I find that you like everybody should have. And we did Negotiator. I totally consider that a core build. So the next one, I want the kind of like non-core build, which isn't foam. So, but so not the next one, but the one after that will be foam. I will likely do a legendary as the mission for it, or like the gameplay part of it. So. But the thing is as well, I kind of need to re-practice foaming a little bit and just knowing the mission. DOA I know pretty well, but if we do a different mission, then not. But likely we'll just do DOA for me to be lazy. Because yeah, it's not really my jam. Foam, I'm much more fire than foam, but yeah. You know what? We were talking about the combat medic. I'm like, yeah, let's play the combat medic. Especially this one has a good one. Take the obliterate chest. Wait, Heartspiller, did you want to join? Oh, okay. Because did I not accept? I didn't accept it yet, right? That's the thing. I did now. There was another name in there, but they seem to be AFK or not. Yeah. Yeah. Let me invite you in. Yes. As I myself forgot that I'm on other accounts. And yeah, once we're in here, we'll still keep it to challenging for one more run.
Another
just so we're
agent is now in your group.
Because challenging will go a little bit faster, so we get a little bit more loot per hour. So I don't care about the quality of the thing, I care more about just getting it. Is this one set up correctly? Yeah. Well, I'll run the combat medic. They use Hive or Chem for combat medic. Both. Actually, let's accept that.
You have left the group.
But yeah, I use both. It is like set up as a heavy healer because I need the Hive for the BTSU and I need the Chem for just reaching out and touching people. You know, in inappropriate places.
The agent is now in your group.
So they're gearing up or proficiencying up their glove. Hey, a negotiator. New York agent. Well, he's gonna go into a DC. Wait, that the Pensco is closer to DC. How far does it say it is? Because usually it has a distance. Okay, 0 meters. That's not right. Yeah, that's the last one. We'll just go. Whatever they are. That's fine. For level 63, that's fine. They don't have the resources or things to retalent these, but how did I get my Habsburg pieces for sniper build? I got them by crafting, by waiting for it to be on a vendor and spending 18k worth of SHD points towards resources and especially credits, buying them off the vendor and then continuously crafting.
Outcasts have taken over.
And yeah,
Lockdown
that's
procedures have been initiated. Last thing
and
we
it
need is
sucked.
radioactive green.
Both for the Wony runs that I like the Wony run part actually because I like Wony runs.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Just yeah, I macroed the buying and the crafting. I would definitely recommend doing that. I'm gonna put my Hive here. It'll act as Faraday,
Malfunctioning.
even though I did it a second too late and it didn't.
Emergency lockdown protocol activated.
But yeah, I can't actually help out here.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
An agent needs assistance. System back online.
That's weird. Wait, what? Where are we? I now realize that. Okay. Okay. Thanks, but I'm like, why are we struggling like this? But there's our answer. People are
System disrupted. System reactivated. System curtailed.
yeah, the simple thing to do with Countdown, if you don't know it,
System
like if you
disrupted.
haven't played it enough to actually understand what is happening, which is fine because that's like my first Countdown was also just, I was running around like a headed chicken. I didn't know what was going on. I was just, but then the thing to do when you don't know the content, and especially when there are 8 people available for you to follow, just follow them, or 7 people. Just follow others around and get things done. The annoying thing is we've lost 2 people to here. So what even is that objective? I won't show it right.
Breach initiated.
Here. And they're like both costing us loot, because if we all went together to places we would get loot all together. And they're, yeah, making everything take longer. I'm gonna go check for the chest. Luckily, it's just challenging. We don't have good buffs. Actually, we have the headshot buff.
Systems exposed.
That's not a bad one. And I've just marked that guy just so we can see if they ever join back up with us. And the chest is gonna be by the stairs. All the way in the backs.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Engage up here. Sometimes I prefer to get legs and put down the hide and say, like, yeah. But yeah, for this healing setup, I kind of need both. Because I should be actually BTCing as well in between, but not paying that well attention. And yeah, let's go do lab. Avoiding this.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Yeah. Well, they cost us a bunch. Well, they didn't cost us a bunch of loot, but they wasted theirs for themselves. They cost themselves a bunch of loot bits. A lot more spawned over here than over there. And onto reactor we go.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're
18K.
in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Why did you just try to, or why didn't I try to farm it in Countdown? So imagine this. Every time I'm spending like, what's this, like, how much is it actually?
10 minutes.
700-ish, I think, SHD points. I'm getting 150 backpacks. Imagine how long it would take to get 150 backpacks in Countdown. Because in Countdown, you're getting randomly one of the 6 pieces, or chest or backpack, like if you need both. So I'm going to guess that with countdowns, it would take literally forever. Like, not figuratively forever, but literally forever. The sun might die before I got it, basically. So that is the reason to not do it in countdown. You might get lucky and get it. That's of course an option, but just on the probability of it, yeah, the crafting and doing the one runs is exponentially faster, likely. Just because, yeah, you're getting a lot of back. Because also I'm crafting backpacks, so I'm getting 150 backpacks for like 7. I think it's like, is it 700 points? Should maybe calculated that one day, or pay attention when it happens. Let's see. Let's do that. Heal myself up, and then I'm gonna do a supercharge. We're only at the final
Great
thing.
work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
The nice thing with this build is I can actually heal for decent amounts. Where Redify doesn't heal for much, this actually does heal for quite a bit. But of course, it doesn't have the group buff that Redify would give. But then also does itself, like, I do a lot more damage if I was a competent player and actually shooting well.
Reactor online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is
That's it.
stable.
Go sit there.
Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Because you can definitely farm for it, but don't go farming for it until you've gotten most of the things that you want. Because for in general, it isn't really worth it. So worth it is a value proposition, is a value calculation. Or generally, it's likely not worth it to recommend this for just everybody. It is better, but there's a lot of other things you could get first that are more worth your time, because you could even spend that time getting exotic components over and over again with level 30, grading up everything, for instance, or just making a billion other builds in the meantime. But once you've done everything, and if you run that build a lot, then yeah, it becomes. And also, if you have, like, there's also dependent on how many Wonu runs it is for you, because is there one there? Because sometimes one flees that way, but it's not always a given. That guy wants to die. I mean, he's been downed more than anybody else this whole fight. Or like this whole time. Oh, that's the hunter. Bye. Where did you go?
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
By the time I turned around, he was already there.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Hive detected. Hostile Hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
What is this guy? Nice. The strikers, the strikers got their stacks in, and then suddenly goes a lot better.
Hold tight. Helo inbound.
Wait,
Your
we have
location.
still a bunch of time left, or are we on? And I wasn't paying attention. I don't feel we took that long to get here. Okay, yeah. I'll supercharge here.
Copy that! Engaging! Hostile civilian target.
Ready for extraction.
Oh yeah, that should have been expected with people going into a thing first right away as well. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, it gives you two technically. So this is this gets doubled to this. So each one gives one. So doing one more, like doing the third objectives, will give you only one more requisition. The only reason to do it is if you want one extra SHD. Like that's actually the only valuable part. But also that's not worth it. You're better off just going and doing it again, because the final chest gives 3. So that one's much more
Nice to see you.
much more better. You know what? This isn't the build to be playing when I'm a little bit foggy like I am. This is though. Let's grab this. We'll go Redify. Actually, I'll stick with Elmo.
Another agent is now in your group.
Don't know if I have the shock one already, but I'll get a few shocks in. Yeah. Yeah, no, well, they went just in because they because of that they've missed the initial hunters,
Another
so
agent has joined.
that's already an issue. Oh, shit. Yeah. That share went into the nether. As I was jamming on picking it up, but I don't think I did. No. Yeah. That's fine though. Well, we'll find another. But thanks for trying. That's kind of close. Because yeah, when people you should always be careful sharing before everybody has joined up, because it disappears often. Yes, but yeah, the share, like it's whenever somebody joins, there's a chance of resessioning, and that's what's happened there. I was jamming on picking it up because I saw it. I was like, yay! And then got very sad when
You have left the group.
when it disappeared.
You have joined the
Because
group.
there's no way of getting that one back again, sadly. Let me get you up here. I'm not leader, right? No. Who is actually? Oh. Off we go. What was that Habsburg piece thing in there? Try to send it to. Well, I'm mostly. Summit is better for XP and stuff than Countdown, but yeah, Countdown is unmatched for. Because also, I don't care how good of it is and such. Because also, that's heroic isn't even needed for that. I just need the piece. I just want one of the pieces. Don't even per se need it, but I want to see if with some more grading and with that RLD piece with full headshot, if we can get to the point of it. And hey, Juriel. Difference between two-piece Habsburg and typical, quite a bit. Basically, what you're getting in going from Chain Killer to Herald with plus RLD to two-piece Habsburg is 5 more weapon damage, which will increase your cap, and 15 more headshot, which will increase your first shot. It is, yeah, it is quite a bit more. It increases your cap, for instance, beyond the point of, for instance, LMG names. You can actually one-shot them with the Habsburg. Or you can even give up vigilance. What? Are we getting reset? What? That was weird. We haven't seen that in a while. Where we get reset.
Containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Somebody, are we a 7-man then as well? Okay, yeah, likely. Yeah.
System restored.
We don't have status effects here, and we won't until the end. This is not the status effect fixer. Wait, the stat-wise is just more. It is literally just more. So. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can even go not vigilance, because with the Chain Killer you kind of usually need to have either pretty high grading to not go after the purple first, or to still be able to one-shot the purple. I mean, actually, so. But with that one, you can even go like things like Bloodsucker and stuff, which a lot of people do.
System back online.
but it is a costly upgrade. So you have to decide if it's worth your time to do it. Because even if you have the levels and stuff, like I didn't mind the Wony runs that I did for it, for those, like, because I used up 4 basically watch alts for it. What I did mind is, yeah, having to, for instance, for me, I used my laptop with a macro on it as the system that was running that, and just and I would just check in once in a while and just, you know, sell the stuff. But yeah, that took hours and hours. Like, even just crafting 150 even with a macro is yeah, it's fine either way. It takes like 7 minutes or something that you're just sitting there. If you have to do it on your main system, I could see that being very annoying. There's also macro wise, like, it's just the macro buying 150 and then I have to like manually deconstruct it. I could maybe add those in as macro things, but like, that's also a lot of fine tuning you have to do at those points. I'm gonna assume somebody's already going up there.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm very dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I'll just go hang out over there-ish. So I forgot there for a second what build I'm on and how fast I can kill and how aggressive I get to be. Speedrun countdown for some reason is performing the consumer.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
No worries, Bowen.
Area secure.
Yeah, that resessioning is always, it's cost us a few items through the days. In similar ways. That chest's gonna be all the way over there. Next up, cooling tower. Oh, it hasn't been opened yet? Well, I mean, yeah, actually, technically, is it faster even? Not sure. I don't know.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
But I have to say, hostiles at cooling tower might be just as long as VIP and admin, but it's fine.
An agent has 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
I also actually now noticed that the other guys are a clan. I don't know, I didn't catch if that fourth guy was also in though. No, that was the first time I saw the double load for me personally. I've seen that before where we get reset, sometimes even at the end. But at the start, yeah, usually it's just been a single load for me. Oh, actually, till up to that point, that was the first one. You know what? One shot 300 LMGs without having... No. So you can, especially on the Outcast LMGs with the Araldi, you can't one-shot them at full headhunter stacks even. So if it's the named, so the names, by the way, not just elites, but the names would eat up your headhunter stack. You would just follow up with another shot, but with the Habsburg, you can go through all of it. Although actually with like grade 20, you could already go with it. Also now with the SR1, you can likely even go through all of it, yeah, as well. Just with the IRL divas. That's with the white dot. But yeah, you basically have a higher cap, a little bit higher cap, and you have a lot of a bit higher per shot. Let's go hop over here.
High-value target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
I can do this all.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Should I be able? Will be funny if we get there and yeah, nope. No entry. Pass. Yeah.
Agent, you've reached the lab.
If I
I need you to
are lucky, if I
stabilize
get
the
lucky, yeah.
reactor.
Yeah, it can definitely be something to go for and just give you something to do.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Because for instance, on my main account, I'm not even going for it. I'll put it to Habsburg here and there, just if I'm not going like farming anything else.
Warning. Experimental
But
reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
yeah, I don't consider it worth it for myself there. Because I have it already on my alt for the purposes of the build collection. Although one of the things you can do as well, just because now as well the amount is, or like the weapon damage is higher as well, is if you go headshot headhunter, like settle for less basically. If you just go headshot headhunter,
Nice work on the valve.
then it's a lot easier.
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
And like just headshot vigilance and like, you know, crit chance or something, because or armor regen or something silly,
Good.
you know,
Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core.
because those are still good enough for it to be better.
System malfunctioning.
You'll just give up the weapon handling for the extra damage, and it's a lot of extra damage, so
System
it's pretty,
evacuate the facility.
it's okay.
5 minutes to lock down.
Containment field.
But that makes it a lot easier to get the exact ones. But of course, the ones you want really, especially for the red variant, is headshot weapon handling, if you can. That extra weapon handling is kind of nice. That ACS was kind of nice. And yeah, mostly headless chickening.
Agent down. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Doggy in there still. And especially with Redify, what you want to do is use the proximity to double up the healing.
System curtailed.
Because if I'm close to someone and I'm healing them, they're both getting the healing from the chem, the initial heal, and then On top of that, they're getting the... It's spreading from me. Whenever I heal anybody else, it spreads to me basically, and I spread it around in a radius around me. There's also, it's as if I'm better off actually healing somebody else, and then like because of that healing me.
Experimental reactor offline. System reactivated.
I was expecting them to have a hive. I was kind of waiting for them to get back up.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Oh, we have close extraction. That's dangerous. Let's hope. Oh, no, I see one already, I think. Yeah.
An agent has gone offline.
As it always is annoying here. Also, these guys just rush against... Especially on heroic. Just wait for your team.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Poke at that sniper in the back just to suppress them.
System restored.
One thing I am Faraday.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Wait, what's shooting me? What?
System disrupted. System reactivated.
I'm not afraid to up my hive in front of hunters, because even if they hack it, I'll just shoot it. I've enough firepower to kill my own hive pretty quickly if I need to.
Concentrating fire.
Deploying drones now.
I'm healing out. It's kind of more over there-ish. What's in the back there? Something's in the back there somewhere.
Good night.
Yeah, there's one hunter all the way up here. So make sure to get that. There we go. Good enough. You know, we'll still keep farming, but that's at least. I should die. That was skill damage. That would actually be the choice.
Inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Kind of curious what our friends were doing, because not the greatest striker, not the greatest striker. Also, yeah, nobody's ACS stacking on their part. They're all running chest strikers.
Let's get you home.
Yes. A magazine. Okay.
Sending intro.
Oh yeah, let's just extract before we miss the timers.
I'm impressed.
Well, so one Woni indeed on my main would be enough, but that would mean deleting one of my characters. You have 4 character slots. All 4 character slots are filled in. Even the lowest played character is over 1k hours. So yeah, plus has 16 loadouts. Even if I was okay with deleting them and then just making the loadouts again afterwards or something, yeah, that would be 16 loadouts to go into the stash. Like, that's not gonna happen either.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because yeah, I'm a main. I don't have the ability to watch alts currently because there's no slot for them, and I'm fine with that
Another agent has joined your group.
because I'd rather have the loadout slots than the watch points. I'm actually at least put a few of these items away, as I see I have a bunch of junk in here. Yeah, that was a good grab. I'll hold on to that definitely as a beautification. So yeah, this one can go because this one's just better anyway. For my choices, deconstruct this. Let's pop these and then we'll matchmake for another heroic. Everybody's already.
Here to check something out?
What are my allies written?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's take this in need.
You have
Oh,
left the group.
wait, did Insta fill up?
Another agent is now in your group.
Just out of curiosity. That doesn't belong there. Full FI.
Another agent has
I'll
joined.
leave the FIing to them then. I'll go strike her. Yeah, Fee. Yeah, that's fine. So we have one bullshit, but that's fine. I'll go strike her. And congrats, Zimli, on the KOD. Yeah, let's just have a firefight next to a reactor. What could go right? Safety 7th, right? That's how the saying goes.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to restrict access.
Wait, we don't have a
to
fight buff.
nuclear waste.
The guy, or is he not loaded in? I'll just say this. I
Malfunctioning.
can use the damage lane.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected.
Tardigrades.
Operational lockdown procedures.
Vital signs critical. System restored.
I lost them in the melee there. What is that one even? Leadership or something? No, because it would be something. But yeah, this might get rough towards the end. We'll see. Actually, let me catch it. Oh, I started disliking small things on my doorstep. Yeah. I mean, that's always kind of how it goes with a lot of games. Is catching up to all man's comments there. As opinions shift over time on people. On things as well. Cooling reactor, which order? Doesn't matter. Let's go reactor first then. I didn't watch one. Oh, does he have a new one out? No. I've given up on watching anything of his. Like, just I don't have the time to be mad at that and respond to it. I would feel he, at the core of it, I would hope that you know how to say the proof of the pudding is in the eating is a saying, and that very much I would hope holds true, because basically after his like 5 builds for countdown video, I would hope that nobody would think that he knows anything. People still do, so. But that's of course with a lot of things. Like, you get the same comments underneath, you know, Tux's videos or Kamikaze or Patrick or people like that. So. Well, to me, Fog has already shown himself to not be worth the time anyway at all. At least if somebody kind of gives you the feeling that they actually know something, it can be worth the time, and that's kind of the reason a lot of us actually attempted to interact with him a little bit, but yeah. There's a point where you go like, I don't want to spend my time being angry at you. I have better things to do. Exit. Thoughts on Grudge for damage? It is pretty, so especially on ongoing directive, where you also have the reload buff from ongoing. I really like the Grudge. And the Grudge is pretty good, especially in groups as well, of course, where you're providing it to allies, especially if it's something like missions where you're kind of packed together, close to each other. Like open world, people spread out a little bit more, so. But yeah, its buffs are good. The only downside of it is, especially if you're running it on a build that doesn't have weapon handling. So Strikers already does, so that's kind of like enough for it to not completely suck with the reload, because the reload on the Banshee, the base weapon of the Grudge, is kind of low. That's his only real big downside. But you can negate that on Strikers. That 15 weapon handling is already enough for it to not feel too horrendous, and especially on ongoing directive where you're like actively making the thing happen, especially, and that is a set that has weapon like it doesn't have weapon handling, but has reload speed as its major component. I came up here because one of the servers is up here, so let's blow that up. I saw people getting the objective.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Is that a bar or something like? Yeah. But it's well worth using, especially it's also an easy weapon to get. It's with a fixed talent, so you get one from Keener anyway to start off with.
Area secure.
Agent,
Did I get the chest at any point?
do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Always the question with Countdown, right? Yeah, no, I didn't. And on back up to containment. Oh, actually, eastwards. Let's see if I can get the hop up. Nope. Well, I did get the hop up, but not the clean one that you would want. That actually saves you time.
Agent,
Oh.
you've reached the waste area.
Yeah, I didn't notice it was
Secure
correct.
the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
And actually, some made the smarter choice than me as I wasn't paying attention as I was reading chat. Because yeah, you can take that entryway that they took, or Comic took, and you land exactly where you
Secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
need to be to start the thing.
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Wait, what is that first buff?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Am I just blanking on what it is, or just my? Or is it one of those rare ones that you never see? No idea. I'm like trying to remember, like, what does that even look like, but it's also not like a. Oh wait, is that tardigrade? Is that the icon for tardigrade? Have I just not seen tardigrade in forever and I've forgotten totally what it looks like? But also no, that wouldn't be blue, right? That would be. Or would it be? Because I don't think I've seen a tardigrade in like forever. Because why would you?
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Well, I said that. Hello, let's go. Actually, this is a big win. So, target. Oh no, that's.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Oh, okay.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Studies icon always blue? I thought it was a cooldown icon. It was a gray that like fades out. Hey. 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 So turn into the fawns. Hey. We got the chest. Yay. That's some good feeling dopamine. That dopamine is now dopamine.
Torres knows you're ready to go.
And yeah, first these guys go instantly into it.
You've got hunters incoming.
I'm gonna be the damage dealer in this.
System reactivated.
Surprising that this is working with how aggressive we're being. That is fine. Don't do it.
Agent down.
Yeah, why did you add it? Because we still have hunters in the mix as well.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that's not a draw. Say that. That is, no. We need this hunter gone. Oh, we need that team box gone. Out of ammo. Not an expected occurrence.
System restored.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Still a hunter up. Not anymore.
An agent has left your group. An agent needs assistance.
We can claw this back.
Heavy contact here.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna go down here, but that's fine. I have hive.
Agent incapacitated.
I need to watch out to not double die. I really need that healing box gone. It's dangerous what I'm doing, but I might die, but it's worth it. Chopper coming in. And I should totally be a chest striker here. That would have helped a lot, actually.
Rally up.
But yeah, we're lagging a lot of damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, we should loot and leave. We are killing just as fast as they're spawning. Or we should get ready to loot. Ah, well, no, we're recovering, but yeah. That wasn't great. No. Nah. Let's just deconstruct all this.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So I need to get back into this fight.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Grenaded myself and stuff. Could have been a chest striker there, that would have helped a lot, but also
Let's get you home.
let's at least see what these are. Yeah. Nothing in those at least. Off we go. Grab and go. Anyway, running into the middle of some hunters is a dangerous thing to do, and you people paid the price.
Impressed. I was pretty sure we are gonna lose the power plant.
Or is it the target who knows?
An
I
agent
mean, you can, but not in heroic countdown, really. Unless you're running TAC 50 and, like, you have a weakened enemy in front of you. But is that the icon of the... Like, I don't even have a target rate in my inventory, so... Let's go see in the stash. Have I just not seen it in for, like, a year? Yeah, that was this, yeah. I thought it was a gray one, though. Wasn't it always a gray one? Because a cooldown is normally, like, with BTSU. When you have the BTSU icon, it is a gray...
Another agent is now in
Because that's normally a cooldown happening. It's not a blue. Because that was throwing me off. Because I was like, yeah, that looks like the tardigrade thing, but why would it be blue?
Another agent has joined your group.
But I think that's the thing then. Well, maybe I've seen it in missions and stuff, but there I was paying attention to the buff bar for coyotes and stuff, so. Because, yeah, tardigrade, not worth running, really. Have many a better choice. And yeah, I did get the piece I wanted. It is headshot weapon handling even, so the preferred layout. So, gonna hang on to that. But yeah, let's maybe do a few more. Likely 2 more before I head off. Let me actually make this a chest striker. Let's go heroic again. And I'm gonna set mine for marksman rifles. I think Pomic was set to the same as me, but yeah, feel free to just grab whatever you need. Oh yeah. I'm like, wait, why don't I have a don't I have a group of bees somewhere? How don't I have a what? Oh, that used to come from, yeah, okay, that's from a build that no longer exists on her. Group. Okay, so that needs to be in her inventory for now. Group on the Cheska glove. Sure is happening here. And I'll leave this to others if they need them. Okay, I'll wait for Pomic to be back before we start the matchmake. In the meantime, I'm gonna already redo this one to be Headhunter. No, Headhunter. I'll optimize it all the way up. As a Headhunter with like this with weapon handling headshot. Could have gone skill damage headshot as well, but I think I'll need the weapon handling anyway. It would be nice to have it. That build barely has anything. Swap the chest right, yeah. Well, for heroic cantons, it's not a bad idea. As you know what, I see Jaril as well asking to join. We'll turn it into our own group. I'll create a heroic countdown.
You have left the group.
Actually,
Another agent.
yeah, that linking in chat doesn't work sadly. And do I have you on this one, Jaril? I do. Invite you in. And actually, if anybody else wants to,
Join your group.
don't see other regulars online, but feel free to say so. Also, you know what? I'm already sick of this this thing. You know what? Let's actually run the Mempo outfit. I haven't run. Actually, let's run this. Let's become even sniper here. Yeah, let's matchmake for the rest. Because likely I'll do this one and one more, and that'll be it for this afternoon. And then we'll come back in the evening.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, I don't think we'll do a build showcase this evening, even though I said I wanted to. I still want to, but yeah. It needs more preparation than this. We'll do it on Monday. Just a brief look at... none of those were great, but it's fine. We'll just have to carry harder. Yeah, I was running obliterate just because that was how the build was saved. But yeah, swap to chest striker as well. For heroic, actually, chest striker is usually my preferred one anyway.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, the last fight was a mess. Yeah, we got spread out. That's the danger of like pushing into them. You get like everybody starts fighting 1 versus 1s.
True sons have triggered a lockdown
Where-
at the plant.
If you're just having a line fight, usually people start shooting at the same obvious target. Like whoever's in the open gets shot,
They control this
and
region.
that makes kills happen a
We need to
lot.
shut down the broken transformers and restore the
Like it's the
power.
concepts of compression in combat and stuff. But yeah, once you do a breakthrough like we did, it ended up with a bunch of people fighting just 1 versus 1s
Reactor unstable.
and not
Emergency
like
lockdown.
consolidating their DPS.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System reactivated.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty close to death a few times there. Myself. And I ran out of ammo as well at one point. Yeah. Even though I'd grabbed ammo going in. So that's how much I was shooting. I got the blueprint for Hollow Man Mask. Is there any good build to use it, especially as a DTH? Not particularly. If you just want to proficiency it, you can just run it in whatever. Is that hunter coming this way from there? What is that in combat over there? But yeah, it ends up being
Agent down.
that Ox's Prayer. Like if you usually what I call those is just the special stat like gears. So Fox's Prayer is usually the thing to go for from them because that beats the DTH and the DTA outright, kind of, for most things, almost all things. And then from the 3, Hollow Man is kind of the weakest because if you're running AR. If you are running AR, it's kind of the weakest because let's go containment first. Maybe he's going to pick up his hunter loot. That's what's happening. We'll give him the benefit of the of the doubt.
The target should be nearby.
Because yeah, nobody here is under 400. So you would think they would just have played Countdown a few times. Not that SHD level means something, but one thing you can infer from SHD is at least, you know, if someone is sub 100, they just don't, like, you don't have enough time in that to a complete understanding. But that doesn't mean that somebody that is 1K has taken the time to actually understand. They at least have had the opportunity to, which isn't the same as actually having the understanding.
We're down one. Mobilizing target.
Plus a level, like, even a level 50 that has just spent some time, farmed up a striker build will be so much more useful than somebody who's like 5K but doesn't want to be meta and just goes, you know, I want to run 5 pieces True Patriots. So I'm 25% more True Patriot than even the truest of the True Patriots.
Serious trauma detected.
And then, of course, their clanmates see it, and then they go, well, I want to be even more true to my patriotism. And they run 6 pieces True Patriot.
Neutralized.
It's kind of good like that.
High risk hostile.
And then someone else comes along and goes, okay, I'll run 5 pieces and a ninja bike. And I'm running, you know, the equivalent of 10 pieces of True Patriot. Because it doubles all of them. That's how that works, of course. I'm still set to Araldi, which I should actually fix. Let's grab some marksman rifles. Do I need marksman rifles? Not really, actually.
Area secure.
And you're on to laboratory. They fixed Ganda loading bug? Do you mean just that everybody gets put together, or do you mean like older bugs? Because there have been older bugs where like after the thing
To log down.
you would
Evacuate the facility.
be stuck in a loading screen until you like pressed escape a bunch of times, jam the escape button until you escape. But that initial, yeah, the initial everybody getting put together, that's actually beneficial. Really, that's in our favor. So it's actually not bad that it's happening continuously now. Oh, no, thanks for poking in, Paul. And yeah, indeed, maybe see you in the evenings. Just wanted to confirm, if you don't mind, the best variants for LMGs are... yeah, so for each of those, yes. So black market RPK, custom LT6. Although for the MG5, yeah, it kind of depends what setup you're running. So if you aren't running Coyote, if you're running contractors, actually the no, the other way around. So for that one, if you're running contractors, you can better go the infantry MG5. But if you're running Coyote Cheska, you are better off running the MG5, just because that line, and then getting a crit chance third stat.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because that lines up better, and just because it makes use of it is a worse weapon making use of a better talent or a better third stat. It actually beats out the infantry MG5 with rate of fire on that same build. Because the LMGs are awkward like that, just because there are choices.
High-risk target detected.
This should be nice. But yeah, basically the MG5 and the infantry MG5 both are good, but for different use cases. So if you can go crit chance third stat easily, you can go crit chance third stat more easily with just the MG5, because it has just 2 crit chance mods, but it has a compensation for that in its base weapon damage. So its base weapon damage is a little bit higher, letting you get a tiny better result. But it's also tiny, so it's also not the biggest issue. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my target. I'm like thinking in the background because I don't need sniper rifles. 1,000 I have. Banshee I have. This gun actually doesn't need much. Let's go to 511. Let's set it to 511. See if I can get that chest. That chest that I'm after.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Oh, we're going turbine. Turbine.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Yeah, no worries. One other one to keep is maybe you have a good times. It's a good one to keep as well. Can be useful for some cases.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers.
Because most of the M60s and the M249s aren't worth keeping. Negev, you could, not really as well. The damage is still low. It is okay-ish, but
Procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that?
the thing with it that it has.
Redirect
Wait,
excessive
you already got
power
this
to
one?
stabilize power distribution.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Vital. Evacuate the facility.
Okay, we
Minutes
already
to
have this one.
lockdown.
Electrical
I'll set up for the next one.
failure.
Let's see. Because Negev's rate of fire, every time I kind of look at it, go like, is this damage good enough for, the better stacking that it will have, kind of.
High-risk target
But
detected.
yeah, honestly, not really.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Let me go get my chest loot up here. Would CC be better for... Oh, crit chance. So generally, if you can go crit chance in a good way, with LMGs, it is the best. Like, it's the best bang for the buck, but it doesn't always fit in well with builds. So, for instance, with that Coyote variant that I used as the comparison one, it didn't fit in nice with there because there was no way to have crit chance on there and not land at like 56.5, which is a very awkward number for the Coyote because you're kind of, especially for the mid-range buff, you're not getting the full effect out of the mid-range buff, which is what we were kind of using as our comparison point there.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Yeah, speaking of LMGs, maybe I need LMG actually. What do I have actually in this character? Yeah, well, let's set that for this extraction. Wait for you. But yeah, it would be better foremost, but you can't always make it fit, is the annoying thing, especially with Coyote. That's why it fits better with the MG5, where you're losing that 5 crit chance landing on 51.5. And then you're gaining, like, because of its higher base damage, it's not losing too much.
Hunters incoming.
Because if you put it on the infantry MG5, especially with Chess Coyote, but of course what you can do instead, actually I'll do that for this next run, is to go a different route, especially if you're expecting other people to run Coyote. You can go a 3-mod weapon, so like the infantry MG5 with a crit chance 3rd stat, and then go Cheska and Contractors. And that lands on a very beautiful 50.5.
Malfunctioning.
For a second there, I misidentified that guy as being not my friend. That was a big shot.
System back online. Vital signs critical.
Oh,
Agent down.
that's fire.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Oh,
Agent 5.
I've died in this exact same spot before. And I did it again. There's some fire here on the floor. Can I rotate here? No. And that, yeah. I stepped into it. Mostly because also that dude was like in the middle of this cover, so I didn't have the right side to go to. I think that's exactly the same reason as well that I chose it that other time. We'll leave this behind then. We'll get ready for another one. I'll let my allies finish that one out. We'll do one more. That's because that one's a sour one to end on. Also, we'll go and grab. Let's set up for the contractors variant and show what I mean. Do I actually have? I should have a. We have both of these actually, custom and. Because yeah, we'll just take that one. Okay. So one thing you can do for, because yeah, it depends kind of on your loadout. So let me, if you're going this, if you're going Coyote Cheska chest, and you know just filling it up, or Cheska piece somewhere else. For this, you would need you were better off with a MG5 with crit chance, because if you put in an RPK or any weapon with 3 stats, you land on this 56.5, which is just awkward for the Coyote. And there is no place to swap a crit chance for something else, which is, you know, why it doesn't have that. But what you can go instead is, if you're expecting Coyotes from other people, is to go like this instead. To go with either a Cheska chest or a Striker chest, but yeah, basically Cheska plus contractors, because this lands on a very nice 50.5 with a crit chance third stat. Because with the other one, we would go rate of fire. It does feel nice. So the way I'm hoarding LMGs is I'm going for, especially for instance with RPK and L86, I'm never going to use them unless they're fast hands, really, personally. So I'm going to go for fast hands and then try to have a third stat be rerollable. Same, for instance, with the GR9. I'm preferring, like, if I'm going to use it, I'm going to use it with steady-handed, and then so that I can swap the third stat. But that's, of course, yeah, I have resources to waste quite a bit. So the preference is to have the talent that I like, and then to have this be free talent, free third statable. Because I'll be much more likely to switch between rate of fire and, for instance, as well with the MG5, I'm much more likely to swap between, you know, rate of fire and crit chance than taking anything other than fast hands, as for infantry MG5 especially, because that thing needs a reload the talent basically. And yeah, I should actually try to get a few more LMGs out of this.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, sadly, no extraction, half points only. I didn't even get the last 4 hunters, so I did get some loot out of it, but that was it. Yeah, let me turn this into a group again, and we'll. If Real wants to join as well again, well, we'll give him an invite, and if anybody else wants to as well, we can likely accommodate that.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined.
Yeah, this will be my last one, definitely. I need to go eat and get ready a little bit. I'll invite Real. And if anybody else wants to as well, we can fit more if need be. Otherwise, we'll matchmake in a second as well. I'm going to Summit Farm this house. Okay. Yeah, with 10 directors. Well, actually, you would be more likely because with it, I guess Jeriel sitting this one out. Let's fill it up. Actually, did they fix this? No, right? if you go here and just go countdown menu, no. Yeah, that's why you kind of have to either do it through here and then do countdown menu, or from the map, because otherwise it doesn't show up.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's have a quick peek. Hopefully they're not running that. PFE Striker. And yeah, not great. And still a Striker though, so it'll still do damage. You know what, let's just go. It's fine. I don't want to kick him without telling him why he shouldn't be in heroic. Did I actually even do it heroic? I don't. Hope I did. We'll see here.
Communication relay offline.
Checking if I missed anything. Oh, but yeah, as I was saying, you're much more likely actually to be better off on challenging if you're going for that Habsburg. Still with a lot of directives, so you get a lot of targeted loots to drop, because that is affected by directives, how much targeted loot drops alongside of normal loot. Or just random loot.
System disrupted. Reactor
Oh,
unstable.
we're gonna have the short range buff.
Emergency
It's
lockdown protocols
fine.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System reactivated.
Because you can just get so much more loot from that just faster. It's because you can clear it so fast. Because if you get it, it doesn't matter if it's like high-end stats. You'll just spend the price optimizing it. It's more about getting it than getting it good. Anyway, we have the short range buff, so these guys should melt. Hopefully they do melt. As I even unstacked, I'm heading for 2 million there. With the RPK on headshots. So, containment admin? Yeah, containment first, admin second.
The target should be nearby.
Capacitor would be great for this. For this? Which this?
Come on, around them! Gotta close the tent off. Hey, hey!
And hey there, Adam. Anyway, good morning, but I'll say good afternoon as I'm heading towards almost evening even. Oh, I was very confused what happened there because I pulled out my shield and my weapon swapped. But that's because I'm running an LMG, of course. I was very confused for a second there. Just like, why am I on my ACS all of a sudden? Because you can't use LMGs and shield.
Value target detected.
Let's actually swap that to be a pulse stand right here. Three LMGs stacked high.
High value target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
I don't have the accuracy for this, but I'll try it out.
Area secure.
Like I just took Pomic down with him as his like last. From hell's heart I stab at thee. On to admin. Let's go administrate some admin. Is this way really faster? Yeah. I'll believe Isaac. We'll just follow it in. No, as that is actually your next line, of course. And indeed, it is. It is. Well, it is 5 o'clock here, so it's not. Well, it's evening-ish, right? Kind of depends on when you believe that starts. The true evening starts here. Hello, does anyone know where I can get system corruption chest piece? So DZ is the answer. DZ and conflict. System corruption can only come from DZ source or from DZ/PvP source, basically. It isn't, unlike most of the items that come from like DZ PvP items, like
10 minutes to
Dark
lockdown.
Winter and stuff like that,
Facility.
that do come from named item caches. It is not a named item, so it's not in the named item
Lockdown
caches.
safety protocols in effect.
It is in the legacy caches, but there's a lot of things in the legacy caches. So yeah, you can attempt it, but also unlikely to get a piece at all. And very unlikely to get a specific piece, like a chest. Although if you get 3 pieces, I think it's 3 pieces. Or well, actually no, it's the same as everything else, right? Likely 5 pieces. 5 pieces to craft.
Hostile sniper
Oh wait,
turret
this
detected.
gear different. I always forget. Yeah.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
But yeah, if you get enough, you can craft it.
Hostile incinerator
I think the
turret
blueprint
detected.
is in the general pool. Now, I think my 3rd character has it.
Immediate
It's just
medical
the-
assistance needed.
It's just the available
Target detected.
blueprint.
Agent out of action.
But yeah, system corruption is hard to get, but luckily as well, unless you kind of are like, oh, that's gonna.
It's critical.
Oh no, okay. There was no bleed component to that, luckily. 'Cause otherwise, I would have been dead.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
But basically, yeah, system corruption isn't really worth it unless you're using it for certain things. Like, I know some people swear by it PvP wise for certain things, but yeah, it still doesn't look very good even for that, I would say. And on the PvE end, it's pretty much without any real purpose for PvE.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt
Yeah,
the
it's
safety
focus that
protocols.
there's only need. And some these passwords with no luck. Your best chance is when it is a targeted like gloves or masks or chests or stuff like that to get some pieces. Because especially if it's a brand, you would only have to. It would only be from like the full random piece because it's not in any of the targeted. Of course, it's not. The brand will not be target like Araldi or no Araldi. Yao and System Corruption don't show up as targeted loot at all. So you know there's no waiting for DZs to turn to them. And your best bet is when it is a piece of like one of the slots, because then at least you'll basically have double the chances then. It can also then come from targeted. But even then, like, just imagine how many masks there are in the game at this point, especially with, you know, the additions through the years. Like, it's literally you're going in and you're having, you know,
Good work.
it has a chance to roll
You need to remove those
when
controls.
it's a mask. It's basically all the way from here all the way down to here. So this is each is 8. So this is already 8 times 4, 40. So actually, so yeah, 48 minus 2, 46. There's 46 different brands, and then there is Yao and so 48 Yao and system corruption. So it's a 1 in 48 chance to get a piece of system corruption, and that's not even true because some of the brands have multiple items in the same slot. So for instance, 511 has like 24 different backpacks. Each of them is a separate instance in there, so yeah. System corruption, they need to figure something out for system corruption. If they want, because the annoying thing is, even if they made it worthwhile, it's basically impossible
Great
for
work, Agent.
newer
You
players.
just need to restart
Like,
the reactor.
The thing that will happen over time is you'll get a bunch of legacy caches just from reward tracks and stuff, and eventually you'll have a bunch of system corruption pieces, or you were around for season 1 and you just have your system corruption pieces that they gave to you back then, basically. But yeah, system corruption just needs another source.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest...
Oh, it should go into normal targeted. It's not worth it anyway. Same with Yao, really. Just should be normal targeted. The DZ has enough other things to make it worthwhile.
Reactor online.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Peek for
When you're ready
loot.
to come home, shoot off a flare.
I think they're a little bit joking more, vegan, as you say
Has
that.
gone offline.
Ooh, we have few disconnects. Oh, that sucks. That's a Star Wars, I think, crashed there as well. Yeah, this extraction cause. Oh, that's another one. By the looks of things. Oh no, or did they?
An agent has disconnected.
Enemy on the run.
Yeah, we need to watch out because these guys will be 8-man scaled, and we're just 5 people here.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
And there we should have actually stayed back a little bit and dealt with these black tusks. They're spawning in the hunters, but
Back online.
we'll recover. Just watch out for that death pulse. Is it shootable? Nope.
Your fancy gear.
System curtailed.
I got him.
Moving out.
He's down.
If we have the close range buff, we should try to be in close range if we can. That's of course easier said than done.
System restored.
I'm
Serious
very
trauma
much dead.
detected. Agent down.
Ah, I shouldn't have fallen back. That guy fell back, actually. I need to slow it down for myself.
Functioning.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready
aye.
for Torres to bring you home.
Don't kill me.
System reactivated.
So don't kill me. Okay, our damage is getting spread out. What's even coming? Yeah, we are just fine there. So yeah, these future waves are all 5-man skilled, so they'll be a lot easier to do.
Stuck here.
Also, the buff being reliant on, or a close range buff, the more group buffs you have basically going,
Helo inbound at
No.
your location.
the better it'll act. Let me deconstruct at least one thing, so I have something that I can pick it up.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Need to watch the timer. 17, 16, 15, 14. On 12, I'm gonna grab and go. Off we go. Did you?
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat.
Anyway, we had a bunch of crashes there, which is annoying. That's something they still need to fix up.
Entering safe area.
The vendors don't sell system corruption; they sell YAL. The clan vendor can have YAL, and the DZ vendors can have YAL as well. But system corruption is not in that list, sadly. I wish it was, because that would be a good place for it, you would think, but annoyingly, it's not in there.
Nice doing business with you.
Well, YAL isn't junk, but system corruption isn't great, even with the buff it got. Because YAL is useful for hazard protection. It's one piece. Oh yeah, and it was broken for a bit, so if you're expecting that, I don't know if they fixed it. I don't even check what, like, because you could basically double meds back with it, with the addition of the double tap thing that they did. So, and that it was in the patch note of being fixed, but also I didn't even tried it without it. But yeah, you could indeed, as goes, you can go for legacy caches, but also don't have high expectations. And also keep in mind that if you are still like gearing up and stuff, you'd likely be much better off with exotic caches for expertise grading, even if you just turn it into mush and just use it for expertise grading stuff up, and or named caches if you're like need them to expertise, like proficiency them and stuff. And hated SD. Actually, let me catch up here as well. Ravenous is bugged for a long time. Rate of fire consistent, shoots fast down and slows down. Can help the love gun, but can be used over wrestling. One of the YouTubers made a video about this bug. Can you help contact that? I have no direct line to the devs at all or anything else. I wouldn't even want that really because you could try reaching out on the official forum. Not well, they don't have official forums anymore, but the official Ubisoft Discord thing. They use that as their main. That's their forums now. Basically, they have a Ubisoft support or something Discord. But yeah, I have no direct connection to the devs or anything, and yeah, so wouldn't even really want to be part of ETF or something. So. Also, actually, yeah, haven't messed around with the Ravenous much lately. Then is that the more recent thing, or because yeah, I don't use Ravenous much, so I usually just use it for some of the Warhound fights, like in Legendary Roosevelt. But also recently, I've been forgetting about it and just using Elmo and hoping for shocks to shock the dogs, because that works fine enough as well. Encryption is only for PvP. Even that's not so. Yeah, it's basically like there was some uses to it, likely when the you could do the double healing with it, but yeah, even then, just it's stat wise, it just doesn't make much sense really. It's only kind of handy maybe for running away. Like I used to have a pulse resist build, which system or no, not pulse, yeah. Oh yeah, no, pulse resist build. System corruption can make that also the easy way to make a pulse resist build. But that's mostly just to, because also it can't be a fighting pulse resist build. It's more just for actual, it isn't against spotter and flatline. It's more about just getting away from people. Can be handy for that. For LMG focused negotiators setup, would you recommend Cheska or Grupo? So likely it would still be Grupo, because it's you would have to go rate of fire, third stat, and 3 crit chance mods, and then Grupo. You could go contractors as well. Actually, you could go contractors Cheska likely. I haven't looked at Negotiator or Umbra for LMGs yet, really. So if you have that, right, and we have, let's say Grupo here. Oh, let's have Grupo here. I have a group in there. Jessica, what does this land on? Still lands on 60, so if we remove this, where are we now? Okay. So what if we take a rate of fire weapon? Like, do I have one? And the magazine doesn't matter. And if we now remove one, still 60. Wait, how much? Oh, contractors. Wait, damn it. I went Grupo. Just got contractors, that's it. So 57. Okay, so you go, this is 62. So you're just wasting 2. That's fine. Wasting 2 is fine. And yeah, you get the DTA as well that you double dip on. And technically, maybe that's the one place where DTA would be a better choice here. Just because you double dip on it. Because otherwise, yeah, you could just go Grupo here. And then you go Grupo, then you can go Coyote. And yeah, with a rate of fire weapon, then you're on 52. You could maybe even go rate of fire here, or crit chance here, and go just Cheska Grupo, and beat Coyote by a tiny amount. Actually, that's worth checking out, because you could likely even do this and then go. Wait, no, Grupo also gives Grupo. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? So if you go Cheska Grupo, let's say, how far above are we? We're okay. No, we're too far above. Okay, so not this, but then where's the striker man? This doesn't have chance, right? So how far ahead are we? Okay, so this back to normal. Well, actually, yeah, you would go Petrov, just a normal Petrov piece. But if you're gonna go normal Petrov piece, you might as well just go contractors, right? At that point, because. Oh, I put in. Oh, I mean that doesn't matter for what we're testing here, but in strikers there, but they have the same stats because we have the 15 crit chance there. So this piece could be literally anything, and you would still get 60, which would be good. And yeah, this piece could likely even be Petrov, and it would still be. Like if it was that basically, yeah, you just go over 60 and then you have that. So that, for instance, could be because that likely actually beats out Coyote by or matches it like almost perfectly. But yeah, you can just go rate of fire or DTA LMG for this. Just go rate of fire and then Coyote, and then you're 52, 180 something, 188. So, no, looks like you can craft one. Yeah, then you have enough resources barely to make one. So, try. You could make one piece. Because yeah, you do get some here and there. You might have gotten some from legacy caches already. Because it is craftable, but yeah, it does take 3. See, yeah, so these are 5, these are 3. I don't craft gear set stuff much often, but yeah, they're hard to come by. The cores of negotiate or from system corruption are all per piece set. So if you're okay with whatever core it is, you can keep that and then put the stat underneath it and optimize that up. Is not all 6 pieces of system. I think system corruption does have all blueprints. Let's have a peek. So mask, chest, holster. Holster. And let's do backpack first. Because there are a few missing from gear sets. Famously, Striker is missing something. I always forget which one it is missing. No backpack. No backpack. So yeah, system corruption is missing a few things as well. Or my blank? No, yeah, no backpack. Gloves are. And no knee pads. Okay, so no backpack or knee pads indeed. And yeah, let's Actually, in the background, I'm briefly gonna have a look on who we are raiding because yeah, I'm gonna start setting up to go to a conclusion here. Yeah, let's see. Let me catch these last few. Actually, yeah, Public said the same. Actually, beat me to it. Yeah. Is foregoing an exotic the way to go for Andy? Well, none of the exotics. So blue screen kind of fits in with it, just because they use the same mechanic. Like pestilence kind of also overlaps with it a little bit, but meh. It's a meh weapon. Iron Lung is powerful, but it's just annoying to use, and like and Bullet King, like actually Bullet King now with crit chance third stats. It wouldn't be horrendous actually. Because if you had this and it had crit chance third stat instead, you would be, yeah, you would be just 51-ish. You could just go this route. Or you could go Cheska Contractors, which would make more sense actually. So, but yeah, none of the LMG exotics is particularly like great. None of them are particularly horrendous. Well, Pestilence is pretty horrendous, but none of them are pretty great either. What I would personally do is grab an LMG and grab a high-end LMG and pair it with a Scorpio for when I get into trouble. That conduct does, but they probably just don't care anyway. Well, keep in mind that the people that you're talking to aren't the devs usually. It's just the support team, so they can't even help like do that. All they can do is move it forward, and what happens on the dev end is like a big black box. So it just goes in there. Sometimes things get fixed, like swap speed got fixed. Suddenly without even being in the patch notes or anything, or the flashbangs going to black being a change or something. And sometimes still stuff does get fixed back up, but yeah, it's hard to tell if they like even like know it or like have it, or you should try to backfire with Ninja to electric. Wait, what? With Ninja to electric Yal circle of is actually pretty good. Precise. Good would be, yeah. I would, yeah. Wait, what is a third piece electric even? I don't even know off the top of my head. Oh wait, third piece electric is SMG damage, right? Because the thing is, I can already tell you that the striker variant with a Soko and Yao will beat that like so easily. Double checking my pieces. Okay. Build with the sounds of pieces. Yeah, I'm doing some PvP stuff, but it's also not that viable in PvP from my understanding of PvP. Just from its stats as well. It just doesn't look it. There isn't enough bonuses there. As per your LMG spreadsheet, 3 crit mods, LMG should be rated 5 to set. For strikers, yes. So, or well, you would prefer. Well, it kind of depends what setup you're going for, because that's the thing with LMGs. You can go multiple setups. It depends on For strikers, it depends on if you're going with Coyote. Because especially if you're going solo, actually the setup with Cheska Coyote, nothing really beats this, not even with the contractors, with an LMG. But then you would need it to be a rate of fire third stat LMG to not go way over. Because if you have a crit chance third stat LMG, with that setup, it goes to 56.5, which, diminishes the effectiveness of Coyote in mid-range. So that's the reason why that recommendation is there. But there are other setups you can go for, like going the striker, going without the Coyote. If you're getting the Coyote from someone else, then this setup is much more stronger. And then you do need it to be a crit chance third stat, and then you land on a really nice 50.5. So it's kind of, dependent on situation. Because in a group, if there's other people like Countdown, if you're expecting others to have the Coyote, like this setup is like awesome. If you're swapping that Coyote for a Grupo in that other setup, you're actually losing out to this by quite a bit. So yeah, it's very situational. It's you kind of need both stats. That's why I'm also kind of going for LMGs where I have the talent that I want and I'll flip the third stat. I was just curious between the contractors. Yeah, basically exactly that. So it's kind of dependent on as I said, it's because for this, for this layout, because there you're losing that 5 crit or 6 crit chance on for that damage to armor basically, and then a crit chance LMG fits in perfectly. But then with the Coyote version, it doesn't. But then the Coyote version, if you're playing solo, the Coyote version is ahead by a lot. So the Coyote version with this, in both short and mid-range, is ahead by a lot versus the... And then you would need rate of fire to make it, make sense. Because then you're landing on this 47, you put one crit chance in, one crit chance mod, and then go to 53, and then that's actually beating, both on the short range and the mid-range, it's beating the Contractors variant. Or any other variant. So that's the annoyance there. LMGs are annoying like that. They are very build specific. What their third stat kind of is preferred. Way more. The thing is, well, no. So the 3 electric will beat the 2 Hunter's Fury because it's you're getting more SMG. Actually, you're not. You're getting 25, aren't you? From that. The thing is, you're giving up 2 stats, so you definitely don't want to do that kind of stuff. The 3-piece electric, in some cases, will make sense, but not for backfire per se, because strikers exist and will the striker setup for PFE or striker setup for backfire with hazard protection is kind of unbeatable by most things, because the only place where that 3-piece kind of works is for the pestilence, really, where that 3-piece with the Lengmo with the LMG. I don't think there's any SMG that will benefit going for that 3rd-piece electric for the SMG. Because it is 30 SMG damage, but that's also SMGs fit into Hunter's Fury so nicely that it's kind of hard to go somewhere else. For general use, and for the backfire, strikers kind of make sense with it as well. Kind of just they do the same thing at the same time. But you need it to be bleed resistant, and that costs a lot. Just backfire isn't that great, is the conclusion there. Why not have a striker chest piece for, what do you mean? The striker chest piece is irrelevant. It could be either a Cheska chest or it could be a Cheska other piece. So same with that contractor one. So if it's contractors and you want to, because you just flip it from either obliterate to striker chest basically, and then the Cheska goes somewhere else, for instance. Because that's more content dependent. Like if you have places where you can stack to 200 easily, you want to go that, like heroic countdown and stuff. And if you can't, in general play for a lot of things, obliterate strikers is much more consistent. So play would Ratify be focused on or crit chance. So for negotiator, likely, because negotiator comes with its own crit chance extra bonuses, so likely you will not be able to fit in that crit chance unless you're. Although, well, you can go Grupo contractors. So. Let's go back to I've already forgotten what I was talking about with in all of that. Let's say we have this, right? And we take just this thing, and then of course this should be Grupo even on this account. I need to update it because this is just barely over, right? Yeah, so this is 61, but we're also running the Coyote. So this would only be really an option for short range because we have nowhere else to flip crit chance. So what you would do instead then is to, instead of this, have a Petrov piece, or yeah, you can go contractors and then have negotiators here. That's still 60. Yeah, so there's no real good way to fit in a crit chance LMG. Actually, well, the chest is Grupo. That's right. Although actually, yeah, at this point you could go. Yeah, so that's just barely over 60. So yeah, Grupo plus Contractor plus likely the best setup. Both because also you are double dipping, and then here the crit chance becomes from this. Because this will be a bigger bonus than going crit chance here or Cheska here and taking rate of fire here, which is kind of the same result-ish thing, but this will likely be lower. Just because the bonus from that is kind of like the you're getting the crit damage from the rand bonus. Actually, yeah, we need to calculate this. They're actually likely both really close to each other, actually thinking about it now. And it will likely be in the favor of the crit chance being on the weapon. Because that 5 rate of fire is competing against 15 crit damage. That is on like a build that has high crit damage already to begin with, but should still beat it. Should still beat the rate of fire by a tiny amount. So it's kind of, yeah, again, very build dependent. I can take max on strikers on one NPC if you have a lower level shotgun like ACS. Yes, but you could also be killing them. I mean, yeah, you can do shenanigans like that to stack to full, but what you're forgetting there is when you're doing shenanigans like that, you could have also just killed them. Like the Obliterate Striker only needs to stack to 100 at that point, and you could just be using an Oreo, a full Oreo at that point, or even a full Elmo. Because I think even if even a gray or ACS exists, I saw somebody messing about with that and trying to like go like, hey, this is a cool idea, and yes, it is a cool idea, but you're stacking for an entire because it's not a rock and roll, so you even need to reload it, and you're doing all that just to get to that point, and yeah, in that point you could have just killed them with a just an Obliterate Striker would have just killed them while using its main weapon. Appreciate the info. You're such a help. Yeah, no worries. And that one was actually a really good question. We'll come back to this, and I'll actually calculate it out because I'd be curious. I'd rate the fighter should lose to the Grupo brand bonus. Should. Let's see what it does. And hey there, Steve. And at least I'm doing good. I hope everybody else is as well. But I'm also leaving as I'm sitting here chatting. But I need to actually go do a few things and get ready for evening stream and eat and be alive and be a human for a little bit. Make some phone calls, and I'll be back later. I was searching for somebody to send everybody over to. Yeah, we haven't, as I see them, are they just starting up? Oh yeah, they are actually just starting up, so we'll send everybody over to Pure Prime, as I haven't raided them in a while. On the Twitch end at least, and then on the YouTube end, you guys are just, yeah, I can't do anything to you guys. You guys are free to go. You are free peoples of the YouTubes. But yeah, you Twitch people, you guys are coming with me. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna have a raid. Let me go find the name here, and I'll be back this evening for a little bit more. Let me catch some of these last few things. What about last one? Div 2 Iron Breakers, right? Okay. Well, yeah, that's those aren't too bad, most of them, except the like the collectible one. You just need to follow a guide. What happened here? I mean, not this, but when do you actually play the game? I played the game for quite a bit. If you want to go watch the VOD, but yeah, we were just basically closing off here. But a few interesting questions came up, so we were answering those, and that's more. Yeah, I wasn't actually intending to go for this long. But yeah, you can watch the VOD for some gameplay if you're interested in that. But yeah, let's go and do that exact thing where I said that I'm going to raid Pure Prime, and we'll be back in the evening. Everybody enjoy. And as always, have a good day. And I hope to catch some of you in the evening as well. As we'll continue on some grinding. I saw there as well. Maybe a Nemesis run. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that at the very least. But we'll see this evening. So yeah, have fun and catch you all later.